if you guys know Baldur's Gate, don't know what's going on, either way, we are Bard Thololomu. We are a bard, as you may figure from that. We are role-playing as though we are a former frontman for an emo band. And as such, you can imagine that our character, therefore, would like to romance Shadowheart, because, I mean, obviously, she's the emo girly that he would want. Here he is.
Is that blood?
It's
No,
not
never
blood.
mind.
Yeah, no, it's not blood. Don't worry about it. Here is the emo boy. Here's our emo boy. Last save from 20 days ago. Dude, yes. We haven't been getting back to it. There's been so much going on and so many games that have been releasing. Because we had the sponsored spot. I got a little bit obsessed with Schedule 1. Then also Blueprints came in. We had the co-stream thing with Galaxies. There's things happening. What's on my generation? Are you Gen X? Cabbages? Or do you mean my generation? Or do you mean just specifically the song? My generation. Because The Who's Gen X, right? Maybe not, actually. I like The Who, though. I do like The Who. I had it in my head you were younger than that. I swear we've talked about it. Anyway, for those that know the deal, and those that don't, I'll do a real quick recap. We are from a place called Baldur's Gate. That's the canon story, is your character is from Baldur's Gate. We were kidnapped by these creatures who are illithid. They're like, Cthulhu people. They got tentacle faces. They put a slug in our brain. Yo, Karlak just randomly dances. She just gets bored if you don't do anything, and I kind of dig that. I dig it. That's me. What was the other thing? Disable it then, Crip. If it doesn't work, yeah, just disable the thing. Usually what happens is that turns you into one of the tentacle face mans, but that isn't happening, and we don't know why, and we've found other people who were kidnapped as well. So we're yeah, basically just trying to figure out how we can heal ourselves. Bartholomew, yeah, he definitely has Robert Smith. Yep. Robert Smith is what I was thinking. If you guys don't know that name, it's the guy from The Who. Not The Who, The Cure. That's because Cabbages was talking about it. Yeah, the song. I like the song. Thanks, Finch. Yeah, you can disable, or if you go to players, if for whatever reason, hang on. Here we go. Because I don't even have it. You have to refresh your page if it doesn't come up right away. There you go. Here's, right, muted. Literally just here. Visible? Not visible. Done. That's it. Just unvisible it. That's how you do it, if anybody's wondering. And has never seen that before. But there you go. That's how you do it. Thank you for translating. I appreciate it, Finch, mate. But yeah, we do also, anybody that's new, we have this playthrough's ongoing, and I'm going back to Blueprints. I have to. Small Faces. I haven't heard of it. Shaka Khan was never my thing. cabbages, but the Who song, I do like that. I like a bunch of Who songs, honestly. So that's the gist. We're trying to find someone who can maybe heal us and get this thing out of our head. We have a lead on someone who might be able to help called Halsin, but he went off and investigated something and never came back. So we could go look for Halsin, and that's basically what my plan has been for a while. However, we do need to talk to Damon. Oh, we need to go to Arabella. Yeah, we need to actually go back to
What's next?
the camp.
Ready.
Who's crying? Are you about to yeet yourself off here? I swear she just went, "What's next?" Started crying. Don't worry about that, Blood. We killed a bad guy. We killed an assassin. It's okay. I told Master Music Collection. Dude, my mum used to have a ton of vinyl, but never listens to it anymore. That I know of. Yeah, Mum. Up we go. Okay, we're gonna do some of these, finish some of these side questy bits. It's a side quest. We want to speak to, we saved a girl, so we needed to go check in on our parents. And we want to speak to Damon, because we think he might be able to look at, yo, you can actually see her heart beating. She's got like some kind of hell engine in place of her heart. Where's the... It's killing Kaga. Where is the thing about that girl's parents? Oh, is that them? No, that's a rat. There was a thing that was about the parents. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Small faces were R&B mod stuff. Ah. Yeah, no, I've not. I've never even come across that before. Recognize these artists and songs you mentioned. It's just vaguely familiar. PC reset. Still don't know why it happened. The other side, the other potential crip is, rather than just a refresh, if you do control an F5, that does like a hard refresh and doesn't look at any of your, like re-gets everything from the server, so it doesn't look at your cache. It like refreshes your entire cache. That's a potential. There's a thing about... Oh, parents there. So, over this way. Yeah, this way. Find someone's parents. But why is there a marker if there ain't no parents here? Oh wait, nope, never mind. They just hadn't loaded in. I saved this girl. Yo, what's up?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
No
Don't know
problemo.
what we'd do without her.
No problem, but do I be so I think I can I actually sit down here for this one? I'll sit down here for now. I don't accidentally capitalize all of a 2-letter word while typing. On occasion. Yeah, that's what confused me, Cabbages. I thought that you'd capitalized my in that way to make sure that it was like you were like for emphasis to say my generation. I was like, I swear I don't remember you being that old. I swear you're younger than I am. I was like, I'm sure he told me he was in his 20s. What's going on here? Oh, Jaco Pastorius is like an actual legend. If you know someone who's a bit of a bass nerd, you know, if they know Jaco Pastorius, then they're probably a base nerd. Because pretty much no one knows who he is. I'm guessing you're a bassist then, Camel. Monsieur is my age, though. That's why you're here. You want that insight into the older man. And I, as a non-gay guy, will definitely help. You've never played any previous... I have not, no. I haven't. I'm just gonna be nice, because we're playing him as a nice guy, and he said, I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Oh. Reward. Arabella is safe and her parents are grateful for your intervention. They gave me...
It's my job too.
They gave me her locket.
Druids don't care about us.
Dancing lights.
No one does.
Okay, dancing lights could be actually handy.
That's what moles.
So, like... Oh, wait, hang on. I wanted to accept it. But, like, equip it. Oh, wait, what was he... Oh, it's Speak with Dead. I want to Speak with Dead more than that. But we need to keep hold of that. Because that gives us dancing lights for nothing. Oh, that was worth wrapping up. Alright, let's go speak to the blacksmith dude. Because we think he can help her with her engine heart. Oh, you're just a music nerd? Guitar player wants to play everything? Fair enough. Dude, I'm a bassist first, but I did spend time learning guitar and keys. Because most often, in the bands that I was in, the core instrument of the band was either a guitar, like an acoustic, like rhythm guitar, or a keyboard. So I literally learned the instruments so that I could just watch other people play and know what they're playing. So I didn't always have to know the song, and I could still play with them, because I could just watch their hands. That was the reasoning behind it. I never got great at either instrument, but that's why. Yeah, I thought you were 26. I'm definitely not Gen X. I was trying to not sound too surprised, because, you know, if I'd misremembered something, you know, maybe it was like, oh, you're gonna be offended. Which one's Damon? Which one's Damon? I'm lost. It's him. It was him. I swear I just hovered over him and it wasn't Damon. No, nothing wrong with Gen X at all.
I sensed an inferno around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too.
They know each other.
And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
That was weird.
A little gift from
The
Zariel.
sniff.
Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help.
You never want to put your
need
Ragno
infernal
valves
iron.
like that.
And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Covering the,
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Are we talking about touching? What kind of touching are we talking about? I realized I was covering subtitles, so I'll just stay where I am up here. Freaking pervert, this guy, I know. He's got an excuse, though, I guess, to just stare at her chest. Turbo encabulator needs new grammeters to prevent side fumbling. Jeez, you think there's potential for side fumbling? That's real dangerous. Yet to play any Baldur's Gate games, but you've got 1 and 2 in your Steam library. So you'd probably be the first when you start. I will say, you don't have, like, they're not sequential, so you can play them in any order. And it's probably better to start with 1 if you wanted to, because, like, it's old as fuck. Going back in a series is always more difficult. Touch whoever you please. Wait, I'm just allowed? I'm just gonna go out and start touching people, like, it's okay. Cabbages told me that I could. And they definitely won't know that I'm talking about a person. They'll think that I'm talking about, like, the vegetable. And I'll just get arrested and then locked up for being mental because vegetables don't talk. I'm sorry, all you lovers and believers in VeggieTales. They don't talk. Okay, where should we look for... Yeah, where should we look for Infernal Iron? I actually have some. I'm pretty sure. I already have some Infernal Iron. I got 2 of those coins.
I've sensed some during our travels.
Sensed it.
It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Damon has very cool nails. Why did we close our eyes so much then? Did you see? Our character was just like for ages. We'll keep our eyes open for some iron. That's ironic, given that he closed his eyes for ages.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I don't really know what I need. TBH. I feel like the best weapons and armor are gonna be stuff that I find. Do you have any light armor? Nah, just medium. Well, that's light armor, but that's no upgrade. That's what I'm wearing. I could actually do with upgrading her because... Oh, actually no, because she's a barbarian, isn't she? She's gonna do better. She's gonna do better with no armor. God damn, I gotta remember D&D now. Yeah, bands are very difficult it's very complicated. Agreed. Cots would be okay with that, I'm sure. Cabbage told me. Plea of insanity. Yeah, that's literally what I was going with. That's what I was going for. Nobody your age or my age that wants to be Keith Moon. I mean, there will be drummers out there. For sure. I wonder what the first game was to use depth of field like this. Really enhances what's in the foreground. That's a good question. Because I bet it's probably something in like PS2. Because I feel like earlier consoles might not have the power. But maybe it might have been just a PC game. I was thinking it'd be a PS2 game, but maybe not. Hey, she's using some medium stuff, and she's only got just plus. Hide armor of Eve would actually genuinely be better. Do I just wait? Do I have? Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive damage. I don't have anything that's great. I mean, actually, while I'm here, I've got a bunch of... Wait, I could just sell my wares. Thanks. Improve her armor class with a chain shirt. And you take 1 less slashing. I mean, I'm gonna... buy that for her. I know it doesn't look as good. Don't look! I just turned this into a burlesque act with her shield. No. Oh. 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 Where is it? That does not look like the picture at all, but okay, looks better. I kind of want to keep that armor on us because I don't like... I like the way it look. I like the look of that armor. Can he... He can't wear armor, can he? Oh, I don't know. I'm done. I'm done.
Forged from the heart.
Forged from the heart.
Damn druids.
Okay, but I have some in...
How fares the search?
I have some. You be able to...
But I'd need infernal iron
Yeah.
and a prayer that my hammer will survive the
I'll
war.
pray for your hammer. So that nobody at my age wanted to be. Feel left out with a big age gap. Fair. They love jazz. They aren't pretty rich, Belson guys. Absolutely, what's the worst? You're an acquired taste. Yo. Dude. People always... This is the other thing. I know if you're into music, if you know that Sting was a bassist. Because people so often don't. They don't realize he's actually a... But I have Infernal Iron, don't I? Did I leave it at my camp? I must have left it at my camp. Fuck. Okay, we gotta... Hang on. How do I go back? Go to camp. Can't complain about liking what you like. Yeah. My thing is just like what you like, you know? Where's the Votist? There it is. I must have put it away for safekeeping and forgot where I put it. I do this in real life too. It has been 3 weeks since we played this. There it is. Don't look at don't worry about the skulls in my chest. Don't worry about that. Leave the camp. Left it at home. Man is a fussy thing. When it comes to a drummer. Oh, a drummer. Drums are the foundation
So,
of your band,
hey,
you know?
We've got this soul coin, right?
Yeah, what's up, Happy Monkey?
Thing is, I think I can use it. My
we-
engine can, anyway.
We can. It said it's made out of
Varyn used to
infernal
top
metal.
me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your art or what? No, it literally says on it that it's made of infernal metal. And he said, look for infernal metal. That's why I was like, oh, I've got some of that. Do most people miss that those two things are connected? Or is that... In a decade called the 70s. Not at all the 70s it had the best bass riffs in rock and funk. Honestly, there was a lot of good bass from the 70s. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. The first ever song that I performed live with a band and an audience was Amy Winehouse. I forget which song it was. I forget which Amy Winehouse song it was, but the second song I ever played was Play That Funky Music, White Guy. That was the second ever one that I performed. Your drums are always out of tune. I know that's a joke, but you do tune drums. So that could be true. Nani? Yeah, they call it tuning drums because the skin can loosen a little, so you tune it. They call it tuning to tighten the drum skin. Hi. You got a coin slot? No, I'm not, I don't want to be a dick. Aren't you afraid it's going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
She's a northerner. You can tell she's a northerner. Wait, soul coins are just that though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think?
Good point.
Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Oh, I don't use the soul coins. Wait, soul coins are a consumable for her? Wait, what? Okay. Apparently Outcast was one of the first games to use depth of field in 1999. Aren't they remaking that? That rings a bell, aren't they remaking that one? Play that funky music. That was, it was good. I don't like her like that, Happy Monkey. Try it now. No, because she said, okay, Trigan, next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
So
How
he's
fares the
not...
search? Maybe. But I'd need infernal
Okay.
We certainly will.
Okay, I legit thought, because it says something about them being infernal, right? When we first picked one up, yeah, these coins can power infernal engines. So I assumed that he could use it. I'll put that in her inventory then. Shit, okay, she just powers up. That's how she goes Super Saiyan. Except she's not a Saiyan, she's, Tiefling. Super Teeth.
Wonder when the goblins will come. Right.
He remade it in 2017.
Water. My dagger. I could use the target practice.
Okay, so off we go. Out of the city. How do I make it follow? There we go. I want to follow my guy. It's not really a city, but you know what I mean. Settlement. Why did he go up there instead of just walking around that awkward pathing? Pick up the pieces, funky good shit, yeah. No, yeah, but, Play the Funky Music was the second song I ever performed on bass. Rather than vocally reply, Barthol whipped out a bass, did the bass from Bela Lugosi is Dead. I mean, I can whip out a lute. I can do this in battle as well, which makes no sense. A sequel came out, I think that might be what last year. Yeah, I've probably seen that. Because if anyone knows me, I always have my ear to the ground with games. I am big on discovering new games. There's a couple of simulators that I have my eye on. There's one called Viking Frontier. And one that's just Pub Simulator. You just run a pub.
Vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
I mean, she's not wrong, but that's pretty... It's pretty brutal. She's pretty harsh. So... I don't want to go in the cave. So I need to go this way. I need to go back the way I came and over the bridge. Looks like a cello, and by Bartholomew plays it. It does a little bit.
Feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
I keep thinking the conversation's over. Because the delay between the lines starting is so great. Okay, I need to pee. So before I cross this bridge, I don't know if something's gonna happen over there. So before I cross the bridge and go to... Oh, there's Infernal Iron right there. Before we do that, I feel like shit's about to go down. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run some ads while I get up and disappear. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. take your meds, whatever it is you need to do. And I will be right back with you. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks again to everybody that's subbed, shared biddies, tipped towards the GPU that we can now afford and get. Thanks for the raids and everything. Is this a break? Beans when you're back? Yes. More beans when I'm back. I have 10. I have 10 beans in there. So, beans it is. I will change up the music just for a change of pace. And I'll burb. Thanks for hanging out,
just
folks.
looks like a pair of boobs.
Burb.
Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's. What? No. What? Where's the door? I don't know where the doors is.
Hello?
Like that. Thumbs up.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get with these? Oh my god. Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Sound like I mug the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly.
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going. It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel? Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? I'm back. Hello. Hey. You know, you mentioned cello, YJ. I really like the cello. I'm a big fan of the cello. Oi. Okay. I owe some more beans. I do enjoy. I do owe some more beans. So. Skim. Skim murder. Yep. Internet took a dive. Welcome back. Welcome back, mate. Okay, there is a minty bean. It's an old bandage. I can't do free ones on this because there's too many to deal with. Liver. Dirty dishwater. And fish. I just dropped one on the floor. I don't know where it went. I dropped the liver and onion one. Hang on. I'll find it. Well, I won't find it. I'll replace it with another liver and onion. Because I have ample beans. Bean time. Once again, thank you to everyone who's subbed or tipped today. It's just there's lots of generosity. I'm very, very grateful. Definitely liver and onion. And fish. And meat. Minty liver and onion. Do not recommend. Liver and cod. What's worse is in the 5 that's left. There's liver and onion and fish again. Last 5 of the night, maybe, potentially. There might be more. Liver and onion, 2 fish, a vomit, and an old bandage. There they are. Happy you can get a graphics card for more better gaming experience. Dude, it's, yeah. Me too. Because I'm at the stage now, Kindred, where it's not just about being able to have a better experience or whatever. It's genuinely, there are games I just can't play. With my 2060, there are games coming out now that I just can't play. And then there's even more games that I can't stream. Because sometimes, like, my computer might manage playing the game, but streaming it at the same time would crap out. Anyway, here's more beans. Okay. I think the barf one was the banana and strawberry smoothie. That's nice. There's some fish in there. There's an old bandage. But the smoothie flavour is still staying there. It's taking the edge off. There we go. It's 23 beans. $23 beans done. Cheers. That's 1 drink done. Okay, technically 2 drinks. Technically 3 drinks done this stream. ASMR can opening. Okay. Give me that Baldur's Gate sound. Thanks. Cross into bridge. Oh, I'm big.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
And without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
We're not in the... They said that conversation when we're on the bridge, though. Wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Oh. We're taking the patat. Hell, I can't believe... What an outrageous thing that would have been. I mean, they... Yo, they're worth 20 gold? I mean, shit. I mean, shit, I wasn't gonna pick them up, but I mean, if it's worth that much money, I'll take some cutlery. Read. Give me lore or something? No? Okay. Yeah, they're not worth anything. They can stay. Yeah, we took the potatoes. Don't you worry. A broken loot. Oh, that's sad. Real sad. Nugget. Yeah, we just add that to wares. Sell that. Oh, look at all those dead folks. Oh, they're adventurers, apparently. There's a goblin. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about the first fight that we get into because it's been a few weeks.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Probably, yeah. Ooh, Thieves' Tools, Trap Disarm Kit. Dude, I like that his profile picture is even, like, covered in blood and a little grade. Let's loot the dead. Oh, shit. Scroll to speak with the dead? Scroll protection for good and evil. They probably could have used some of this. Quarterstaff. I don't think I need the quarterstaff, but that's handy. I do have...
Still alive. So that's progress.
the what's it called? Where is it? How do I see items? Where's my necklace? How do I... What? I've got Speak with Dead because of my necklace. Can I just... How do I...
Stop me yet.
How do I trigger that? I just have to... Do I have to do this? Equipped. It's a level 3 spell. Oh, I don't have any level 3 spells. That's why I can't do it. Okay. Oh, Camel, I've seen those 12-string bases before, where it's actually doubled up 6-string. Sort of deal. Graphics cards are required to play games, not just nice to have. Oh no, yeah. But well, that's the thing, Kindred. Like, don't worry about it. Like, everyone's gonna get graphics cards. Obviously, a lot of people could just get a new graphics card upgrade just to make things look good. That is a reason why some people would get one, but mine's just that old that there's shit that I just can't do anymore. Games are coming out now, and you need a better graphics card than what I have. Another awesome bassist. Carol Kay. I've heard of her, but I'm not familiar with her sound. I swear that I have used... That's not a bad dagger. I swear that I've used Speak with Dead. I want to speak with Dead. And I'm wearing the necklace. How do I use the necklace? Do I have to have level 3 spell? I swear I don't. Right? Or do I have to? Yo, what's up, Pulsey? Oh, I probably have heard her. I have heard of her name. But that's what I was saying, I don't know that I've specifically heard her sound, but if she's played session with those kind of bands, then yeah, I will have. And just not realised that she's using a session player. Or they're using a session player. But no, I've heard the Beach Boys, but I'm not big on like LA bands necessarily. It's right there. As soon as you said it's on the bar, I was like, wait, is it? I spotted it immediately. Immediately. A Radeon 560 and across it. That is probably, I don't know, 15 years old? Right? I will wear the hat. The hat is being worn. Heading out for dinner? Dude, have a good one. I hope you and Cup have some good food. Goodbye. Oh, because it becomes recast? Oh, okay. I want to speak with this one. A teenager, it's possible. Ooh.
The corpse remains silent.
Interesting. Literally. So somebody has already cast Speak with Dead on this one. Someone's already spoken with Dead. Oh, it doesn't actually let me because they're just blank. That's a rip. What a rip. Don't dance on the dead body, Karlak. Goblin's drawing. The goblin had a kid. See if I can give it back to someone. Maybe if I find the gobbos. I don't see nothing. It's best this way. Spy in. Oh, anything I have something to say or glow black blue. Okay. Okay, dokey. An exsanguine.
Anything of use?
Someone's taken all the blood out of this boy.
Strange. It looks healthy. But it's stone dead.
Well.
Dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Oh. Oh, he's letting me have a medicine check? I mean, sure. First roll of the evening. Please give me some guidance on this. So that's the kind of night we're having, eh? That's the night we're having. I just fully understand how Speak with Dead works. Yeah, once you've cast it, it's like Speak with Animals. I guess in this game. The way that they're running it. Yo, how's it going, Esau? I do remember you. Glad you have more viewers than before. I'll be honest, I don't really pay attention to my viewer numbers on YouTube. I will be honest, Esau. Twitch is my main. Twitch is my main. If people are lurking and hanging out and enjoying themselves on YouTube, I'm good stuff, but Twitch is my priority, so that's why like my numbers on YouTube will be all over the place, because the way that I always say it to people is if you can watch me in one place and you want to support me, do it on Twitch. If you can. Wait, is it still got me in just chatting? I don't have me in just chatting. I'm in Baldur's Gate. You might need to just refresh your page, that's all. That's all, Kindred. Thank you for pointing it out, though. But yeah, I think it's just on your side. It doesn't always update on people's players. It's a bit weird, it's Twitch. On mobile, yeah, even weirder then. Then yeah, Twitch will be even weirder. What, no, YouTube? Yeah, no, I'm on... YouTube doesn't have a just chatting. My name is Ronaldo. Remember? I do not remember, but your name is a clear bait to get people to say racist things. So, I'm afraid... Goodbye. Yeah, the mobile app does suck, for sure. No, I appreciate you pointing it out though, Kindred, because it is so easy. This was someone on YouTube, yeah. Someone on YouTube.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
And if I passed that, would I find some bite marks? You know? Yeah, I'm afraid you are going to be hidden then. I'm afraid. Acting like TikTok, it sounds. Honestly, no. YouTube is worse than TikTok. In that respect. In the trolley type of deal. For sure. I feel like we were gonna find some bite marks on this thing. And this is going to be a bait, like a story hook to get us towards figuring out that Astarion's obviously a vampire. Maybe. Vertical YouTube chat is an absolute hive of madness. It can be, but we've met some really cool people there as well. But genuinely, it can be worse than, yeah. This has been a recent discovery. I had someone, bear in mind, I am not the person that attracts this kind of attention generally. Look at me. For one, I'm just a dude. I'm not a lady on the internet. I had someone ask me, can you get oiled up and twerk it for us? Oh wait, this is the cave. Oh, this is just another path. This is the same cave. Oh. Okay. And this is where we found the dog? Okay. So we've actually explored all this side. We have explored all that side. Good stuff. And did I? I did not. I did not. Should see Twitter. I've never seen anybody stream on Twitter.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Right, good spot. You can stream on... You can. According to Camel, apparently it's awful. Good night, Crip, if you're still here. I totally missed your message. It was good seeing you, dude. Thank you for hanging out, if you're still here. I totally missed Crip saying good night. Have a good evening. Has no streaming? No, it does, Camel. No, it does have streaming. That's why I thought you were talking about that, because we were just talking about stream stuff. You can stream on Twitter. It does indeed, yeah. I have no idea what that... relates to balance. But I'm going to hide you on my channel now, because your intention is to spoil everything. I don't understand what you're talking about, so it's no big deal for me. But I'm just gonna hide you on the channel, and you guess you're not welcome. I just had someone on YouTube just come in and go, "You have to do this, this, and this to finish the game." I'm like, well, okay. Twitter was always shit, and now it's even worse. Is the gist. So we know that the goblins are hiding. Can they still get... Oh, we can get in that way. We're going that way. We're going that way. We know that they're hiding, so maybe we can do a double hide. The inverse. But no, yeah, Twitter... Honestly, there's still parts of Twitter that are just like it always was. But I mostly spend my time scrolling on Blue Sky now. Because it's not as crappy.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Out of context, it doesn't read well. What, Twitter? Do you mean nobody?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Nope. But I talked to you because you're hungry?
You'll have to speak slowly.
Okay.
I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate.
I never
in
speak
my
slowly.
Condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Before you can, if you can stream on Twitter, you have to be a whatever they call it. What the premium membership shit? You have to pay. And even then, like, I only know of one person who did it. He did it once, and he was like, I'm not gonna do it again. It's a dude who streams on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. All the time, but, Tim Downey was bloody brilliant. Was Kit Milo, and Upstart. I don't know that. The thing that I know Tim Downey from is, well, it's not that you have to pay to stream, but to be able to stream, you have to have the paid thing. I never saw that. What I know Tim Downey from is a kids' TV show in the 90s that was called Out of Tune. It was about a church choir. And he played a character called Street.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
What do I even have? The Sword of Justice. I don't remember what I got this from, but I don't remember it being something I was kind of bothered about. This gives me Dancing Lights, which is pretty... I don't know if that's going to be needed. Yeah, exactly, that one. It's that one. It'd be the equivalent of, like, to stream on Twitch, you had to have Turbo. It'd be that equivalent, you know? Which, honestly, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if they do. Yeah, exactly. It's like a paid membership only type deal. It's a paid membership only type deal. So you don't have to to unlock it. You have to pay. Cat doesn't like eating food. You throw out her food. Well, it starts to hurt. Yep, I know that. I will say though, Camo, the average age in here, like, is generally around the 30 mark. Because I'm a little older. My audience on average is older. We have people that are in their 60s or 60s and 70s, but there are, and there's the odd like late teens, early 20s, but the average age on Twitch is like mid 30s. So yeah. Yeah, we have folks that are older. I guess my vibe just works. I'm gonna give him this. Fine. Lae'zel has this that I'm actually never gonna use this. I'm gonna give him that. Eat that spear.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Cash. Mute that later. No worries, man. No worries.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
How do I know the real monster isn't you? Yeah, now that I've given him something, perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Fucking better be, mate. Condition of yours is a very expensive one.
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Sure, mate. Is that like his Waterdeep London? Who is this man? Because that's Gale. That's Gale. A lot of people really don't like him. A lot of people really do like it. Oh, no, I get you, Pulsey, don't worry.
More for me. Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
More like
Sounds
sketches
useful.
than anything. Suppose he was still in the drafting stage.
Can't risk being in open view. No. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Shift, there
Let's
we
get
go.
in and out.
Because we know there's a sleeping dude. Where was he? Oh, right there. This is like a whole. This is just like a bugbear.
Exactly house proud as
I think, or a hobgoblin. No, it's a bugbear.
Don't blame the gobs.
Yeah, no,
Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
rotten chicken eggs.
Maybe we
Got
could
some eggs for you,
scare off
RJ.
dusty bottles of
Magical
wine
George
somewhere.
Michael. So just regular George Michael then.
I like your way of thinking.
And attractive
Split
as most.
any
Yeah.
takings we find?
Sister,
He,
you've got a deal.
I'm sorry, I was just talking over your conversation, ladies. I don't know what you were talking about. Sauce. Okay, where's Carla? Because she's gonna do the biggest hit. I just want you to just give him a right big whack. Crit. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. GG, wait, no, sneak again.
Not used to lying low.
Nice and quiet now. Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh, my hand slipped. Eh. Look at him fly. Wait. Are they tied someone to the... No. I said look at him fly. Is it just not... No, they're shouting round and round. They definitely have.
What path lies before me?
They've tied someone to it. They have to have done.
We should probably eat him.
Trying to look at a good vantage. There's no real good vantage point. This is a few dudes. Waterdeep is kind of like stereotypical Victorian London. Yeah, I thought so. I have very, very vague familiarity because D&D things.
Look at him fly!
I wish I could, mate, but it's not showing me. I wish I could climb up here. Get the high ground, you know? Oh, there he is. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goblins of varying classes. Oh, that's a named dude. And we got 2 wargs. Okay. I definitely can't jump up there. Not with my stuff, but I also don't really want to try it, TBH, because okay, this is so unrealistic. Yeah, too high. I was about to say it's it's unrealistic if my dude can get up there because it's tiny. I'd probably have to move further back, but he might be able to make it with if I moved further back. But either way, it just seems wrong. Yeah, just too high. Straight up, just too high. Good, because it would be wrong. Let's do that. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Stealth. Stealthed it. We stealthed it. Okay, you stay stealth. No! Oh, she got seen as I was hitting stealth. What? I was telling her to son of a bitch.
What now? Carefully now.
Secrecy above all.
Let's have a look. Wait, what we got? What's so good? Healing. That's the best I can do right now. Yeah, she joined the battle. I know.
Dignified position to find oneself in.
Wait, if I make him... Oh, I told her to stealth and she failed a stealth check. That's what it was. I told her to crouch and she failed a stealth check. Yeah, that was a heavy...
What should I do?
That was a heavy amount. Oh, I unstealthed him. Never mind that. Okay, I fucked up. See, this is why I was nervous about the first fight that we would have. Well, okay. In that case, I guess I'll just, well, fuck. Not enough movement to get up there. Because the jump... Did the jump count as her action, you son of a bitch? I just want to reckless. I guess I just range attack for now, because I can, but... He's 13, they rolled a 12. I don't have anything, don't react. Missed, awesome. I knew it did. Well, no, jumping wasn't her bonus action. Jumping was outside of combat. So it shouldn't have taken her movement. She just doesn't... I guess this is rough terrain, maybe? Oh no, that's 40 feet? To get to him? Because you have to go around the rock, because you can't jump. Because her bonus action was drinking the potion. Son of a bitch. On the plus side, it's forcing them all to have to climb up. And they ain't got... Wait, they didn't get their turn. They're in... They have to wait for the entire... Oh, wait.
Another
Never mind.
fight.
Never mind, they did. Okay. Alright then. Got a Scorching Ray. Well, how much health do these got? They ain't got much. A couple of Scorching Rays will kill them. So, I mean, I haven't even done Mage Armor either, son of a bitch. We ain't even Mage Armored up. Path is interrupted. We'll take a step to the fucking left then. Just go over here. Yeah. And then, little Scorching Ray. Only temporarily hostile. There we go. If we were lucky, we took them both out, but and then just go back over here. There you go.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, and now we're gonna kill this guy by saying some mean shit, yeah? How much has he got? 2 HP? Now we're just gonna be mean.
Listen, you.
Go on. Son of a bitch. He need a 13, they rolled a 5, cutting words, that shit. Actually, give him a 12. No! 1? I can't make it towards him. So I could do a flourish, but I can't.
Can't afford to let up.
Do I send her up there? I feel like I want to take these out. Little fireball. 50-50. Yes, there we go. Okay. And then we'll get her moving around here. As far as she can go.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
I'm hoping, like, these guys are gonna get attracted. These guys are probably gonna come down this way. Some of them might try and climb up over this way. Never forget. Oh yeah, I know, you can throw people and things. And I am a halfling. I'm perfect for throwing. Perfect. Oh, I know, Pulsey. That's why I love Vicious Mockery. But I seem to genuinely... Vicious Mockery with Bartholomew, he has genuinely hit 1. Like, just landed on the 1 on D4. Almost every time I've used it, I feel like. The dice rolls did not go our way.
Let me recite their demise.
Particularly. What's in range where he is right now? He's still got some movement. Because if I could get him up... I could get him up there. Oh, but he's really in sight. What, I'm going to hold on to that for now. I'm going to hold on to his Misty Step. I'm going to intentionally leave him a little bit further out of the fray because he's a squishy boy.
Talk to me.
Up there. Burning to death sounds too well acted. No, just perfect. Hold that corner. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Intentionally. Trying to stay where I am to an extent. Oh, now they've got Bless. You made a character built completely around throwing goblin corpses. Nice. Critical miss, loser. And failed. I think it's time to go into a bit of a... I think it's time. Whoa, no, what? I don't want that. I wanna... Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cancel. Cancel. Jesus. Oh, this is the boss, dude, though. Shit. I'm gonna have to heal her again. Because she's gonna go down. This whole fight, anyone that missed it, started very unluckily. Immediately she got hit with a bomb that took 90%, so she's already been healed up. My phone's saying it's running out of battery, but it's plugged in. Yo, hey Satoshi. We're frightened. I mean, she has to. So I didn't rage her right away. I didn't send her into a frenzy. She is built different. You know what? What? Do I test it? Do I test it? How does she use it? How does she use the coin? She has it. Consume. Oh, I bet it's a full action, isn't it? No, it's a bonus action. But I just... Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I guess we just take the disadvantage attack. Because she can't move anyway, so... Yeah. Fuck yes. Oh, that was a good disadvantage. Oh, it's Thaumaturgy. I was like, she has a cantrip. It's Thaumaturgy, I forgot. 2, 3. Okay. Well, they got 26 on both. The wargs have 26. Shit. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's worth. I could just throw this down to get both. I don't really like using AoE particularly when it's not immediately going to kill one person. This camera angle is making it awkward. But if I get them both, if anybody else comes down, it'll force them to do this. I'm just gonna have to tank some hits. 10 and 7. That's not too bad. It's not. It could have been better. I will take an attack of opportunity. So maybe I just do a flourish. I'm just gonna do a flourish and just tank some hits, I suppose. Knocked him off balance. That's you.
Always be a gentleman.
I do like my Scorching Grey. Let's see, okay. If I'm lucky, 2 hits takes this guy out. In theory, 2 hits could leave it with 1 HP. 1 hit could roll it with 1 HP. Oof. They should take another hit on their turn. Yeah, exactly. And they're gonna go shortly if I can't take them out, but I really would like to just take them out. Yeah, never mind, I can't react, so... We miss. We take 1 out. That works for me. That works for me. He can't use this. Oh shit, Misty Steps level 2. I fucked up. I did. I made an error. I don't know what these guys are all climbing up that way, so honestly I'm gonna bring Gale down here.
Don't get too close.
I don't like they've all got Bless. I don't like this. Who's the one concentrating on Bless? Is it that guy, the Devout? It could be either of the Devouts, I'm guessing.
My faith will protect me.
I can't get up there. Can she? Wait, can she? Not quite. If I can get... you know what? This is a risk.
To move.
This is a risky maneuver. Oh, she has to jump from there to make that jump. Can I? That's too high. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Please be careful not to run your characters through the cloud. I've never done that, especially not 50 times. Oh, cloud of daggers? Oh yeah, no, I was being very careful of that. As you see, I cast it like an inch from my character intentionally. I was seeing it. I was viewing shit. Despite your best efforts to calm the doggies, you're too focused on dispensing love and care to notice they are wargs. Oh. Right. What's he got? 7 health. Who's next? That's that guy down there. There's a warg near me, and then that's that dude. But then Fezzik goes before Karlach. I think 50-50. Bollocks. Okay, leveling it up doesn't help. Fuck it, I'm just gonna have to heal to keep her up. The others might attack her. And I am a little concerned. 4. Awesome. That's great. And then I'm gonna move her here, and next time I'm gonna get her jumping up here. And hopefully me and our man can hold that corner. Because there's another devout coming this way. Oh, she saved! Ah, loser. Oh, that didn't kill it? Cutting words. And I saved my concentration. Doesn't really matter. Sacred Flame, saved. Loser. Only 2. And missed. And then pushed her off the cliff. Well. I can't move closer because we're fighting. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Just heard something. Let me just go double check the dog's alright. Sorry. All good. Wait, did frightened wear off? Oh no, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. On account of being able to move and stuff. Don't forget it stays after combat. Oh, yeah, because it's concentration, so it'll just last as long as your concentration does. She doesn't have quite enough movement to even just do that. Hey. She ain't gonna have the movement to get up there. Oh, she might actually, because that jump is insane. She has no health. And once she's up there, she's right. They all get their turn. Shit. Who's next? A tracker and a sharp eye. Okay, that's not too bad. Because I'm going to move her up, but then I realize we're getting clumped, and that's not good. But I can move my guys pretty quick. After.
Heading out.
Because she can go over there. She can't reach nothing. That's so annoying. She's like so close. Oh yes, a dash. I like a dash. Because that means you ain't attacking. They rolled a 24 to hit. I'm using that poison. I'm using it. Okay, this is me. Let me have a look. What is... Okay, he's got, what, 8 health? Okay, Gale. He's gonna take a... I'm gonna be at disadvantage though, right? No? Upcast gives an additional dart when you upcast it. That's nice. Little magic missile doesn't give you disadvantage when you're close. Oh, it's magic missile. Of course not. Of course not. Why does Fezark, the largest of the goblins, not simply eat the other goblins? Of all things, it turns out cannibalism is frowned upon in goblin society, despite their general lack of honor for society. Goblin, it probably just doesn't taste good. But also, I'm pretty sure they don't mind. I'm pretty sure they don't mind a bit of, hang on, what does... Each deals 2 to 5. Okay, all 3 on the ward just to make sure it gets down. And it didn't. My rolls are so shit today. My rolls are so bad.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I shouldn't have bothered. I should have just vicious mockeried. Because oh, why did I do that? I could have just, oh, now I've got to... Shit. That's only 50% if I do that. 43. I really need to take this warg out, because it does a lot of... It'll hurt me. It'll hurt. So, spiritual weapon, give me a nice axe. He doesn't get a turn right away? Bollocks. I thought it would get a turn on your turn right away. I didn't realize it had its own initiative, which I know that it does, I just forgot in the moment, okay. I don't really look at my Twitch whispers ever, Camel, to be honest. Am I still a Botan guy? From time to time I am. I mean, you can just throw it in chat. And someone can put it in the Discord. You have 9 unstoppable. Yeah. I don't know what I've done to the dice gods, but... You've seen how low my damage rolls have been. We've had one, like, check roll today, where I've physically done the clicking of the dice. Insert Twitch Whisper. How you doing, Tax Collector? Shit. Wait. What's your stuff now? I still listen to a whole bunch of stuff. I listen to a whole bunch of different music. I'll listen to the odd bit of Motown every now and then. Motown was generally, it was like what I grew up listening to because of my mum. So it's not like necessarily my go-to listen, but it's like nostalgia. It's nostalgia for me. Guys, do you have all your taxis ready? Because we've got someone looking for them. Contemplating what I want to do here. If I don't get rid of the warg, he's going to have an attack in this next run. The devouts are going to take attacks. They're going to do something. Because these are both in a position where they have range to do it. So do I use her to heal? Or do I take him out? Have her run in, it's still only 55%.
You need patching up. Take you.
We're all a little bit bundled together and that was not as impacting as I'd have hoped. Oh, even the roll on the heals are low. Even the roll on the heals are low, we got a 6. We rolled 6 on that. Almost lost the honor road run yesterday. You did? What's into an ambush? Some random gift got 4 crits in a row and downed Lae'zel and Karlach in round 1. Oh, that's painful.
Give in.
I've already used it once. I can't. I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think this is appropriate. But oh yeah, Camel, I mean, feel free to share. Music. Should you wish. Oh, speaking of taxis, has everybody paid their pet taxes in the Discord? They are... Okay, 3 damage is fine. He's on 1 HP, 3 damages, that was not fine. Should have took out the warg. Should have took out the warg. I knew it as soon as I did the heal. Pheasant used throw on warg. He's throwing something at his own dog? I'm gonna cut him. Where's that? I don't know. Oh, it was grease. He threw a stone at Karlach. What a little shit. Okay, let's see if we can get the spiritual weapon to kill this thing. Because, like, it just needs to hit. It missed. You son of a bitch, spiritual weapon. Fucking lord. Okay, because I've kind of screwed myself now. Because they've got the high ground and I've got this blocking me.
Tactical.
Oh wait. Spiritual weapon can fly? Why can't it? Oh, you use that to get it. Balls. It doesn't have enough movement, okay. Awesome. Well, it took an attack at least. It failed, but it took an attack. Yeah, that's it. Attack the shitter. That's it. Attack the shitter. It'll break the active concentration, but we'll get those 3. You're clumping up. I like it. And it gets it out of my way. There we go. That was a kind of clutch move right there. That was a clutch move. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh no, I know I can cancel the concentration, don't worry. It was just in the moment, I was like, look, I was trying to point out how much I kind of screwed myself over. Even though I know it's not permanent. Boom. So we switch that up, and then... slay this boy.
Can't give up.
No, I cancelled. Can I cancel the... Can I... Oh, thank God. I hit space by accident. Did you hear the panic a little bit? Please take him out. Thank God for that.
No gloom, all doom.
Just two magic missiles on him. And then these devout have not been touched yet. Just one over there, go on. Okay, they both hit. Good stuff, good stuff. So now I only have 2 gobbos left. My man's almost dead. Wait, he doesn't have a potion on him? Does he not have any potions on him? Oh, I messed up. I like that mid-battle I can just do that. There we go, that'll keep him standing.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, he has movement. I could have... No, that was an act. I didn't mean to move my guy then. I wish I could
Rough tempest I will raise.
undo movement, you know?
Look to Queen 6.
I really wish I could undo movement. That would be fabulous. Honestly, I'm gonna move her this way.
Got to move.
Because we're so clumped and I don't like it. It's got me real nervous. I didn't mean to move my guy. He fell. Oh god, he slipped in the grease. Of course he did. Of course you slipped in the grease, you fucker.
I'm ready.
I hope you're ready. I saved. Because you're a loser. Karlak. He's just gonna dash, and I'm gonna try and get her as close as well, I'm just gonna get her as close as I can. They don't do a ton of damage, they're more of a support, so... Oh, I dashed, I don't have an attack, do I? Ooh. Well, I could have thrown something from down here, but I don't think it would have gone far enough. Oh yeah, I got this dude as well. Still got the spiritual weapon.
Survival is
It
all
has
that matters.
no movement. Okay, that's the best I can do. I could have just done a cure wounds on dudes. I forget that my guy, I was wanting to use my guy as a utility and I forget. Saturn! Oh, no. I totally missed you saying hello then, like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry, dude. How are you? How are you settling in? I see pet taxes. You have paid the pet tax. When we finish this fight, I'm going to look at everyone's pet taxes. Okay, after this fight, we're going to reward ourselves. Oh, I'm just in range. I don't have a very good chance of landing it, but what the hell. Nice. I'll take that.
A tale for the ages.
Another little magic missile, maybe? Little magic missile. Oh, magic missile's 100%. Am I done? They do 2 to 5, so 2 hits on that is a definite kill. Nice. Nice. You're alright. Lots of emotions breaking through randomly. I mean, dude, you've had a big, like, life change with, like, just the sheer distance that you've moved. So, I can see how that could be the case.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where's the button to just... Oh, there it is. I can just cancel that.
Ready.
Oh, it's too high for her. She ain't good enough.
Have to keep going.
She says there's nothing she can do. I could use my last spell slot and just heal up, but we're fine. She lost her. Okay, we're less fine, but... Do I do a frenzied... Oh, I can't do a frenzied attack, we've just lost it. Legacy of Avernus. Searing Smite. I only get one of these per long rest. It's not worth. Didn't kill it. Didn't kill it. I bet that's because it's got... Wait, no, bless wouldn't have changed that. I swear to God, it can't even make it. It can't even make it. I probably could have flown it there, though, couldn't I? Yeah, never mind.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How much has it got? 2 HP. Let's see. Will the gods, will the dice gods allow me? Nope. A miserable pile of secretion.
Gone with the weave.
I'll use my last spell and just get him dead. Overkill. Jesus. I think we need a long rest now.
Wits and blades.
We have one spell. We're hurting.
Yes?
We're hurting.
Let's get going.
Hey, okay. Oh, wait. Save. We're doing a hard save. Gobos made ouchies. Right after. The immediate right after. Yo, thank you for the biddies, by the way. Pulsey, dude, Dude, I'm so all over the place. It's all over the place. But yeah, I noticed that right away. The cancel down here, but like, you just have to spot it. Like, there's no way that you could, you were just in the middle of typing an F5 reminder, nice. First playthrough Halsin walked into your moonbeam after you saved him and died. Sag. That's actually hilarious. Did you continue your playthrough with dead Halsin, or did you reload? Yeah. Okay, now we drink my tea. Okay, we'll talk to this dude and then it's pet taxes, okay? No, we gotta loot! What am I doing? What am I talking about?
What's in here?
Look at these burnt... This should be some cooked meat. That should be cooked. Oh. I thought that was a tongue, so I was like, how has it got 2? But if it's a fang, why are there only 2? Kinda worse, he died, but because he was supposed to live, he was in one of those states where the NPCs heal themselves constantly. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. One sec, dude. I'll help you in a minute. I gotta loot the guys, you know? A scrapwood shield. And a crude mace. You can keep those. I'm mostly interested in Fezzik. Oh, oh yeah, he's a glowy boy because we can speak to the dead. Let's talk to the dead. Once we're done, I promise, once we're done with this section, we're gonna look at the pets. So, this dude was carrying a stuffed bear. I'm having it. He's mine now. But we're gonna look at pet taxes. So if you wanna share pets with not just the Discord but the stream, okay, get your pet pics in the pet taxes channel. A very heavy great axe. A gargantuan cleave. Oh, that sounds like it could be nice for her, actually.
What's cooking?
I didn't mean to do that, but I mean, it saves me. Sure. And you loot the body, you idiot. Yeah, this is actually better than her axe. It's 1 extra damage. This gives her cleave, lacerate, prepare. She has prepare and lacerate with this, but rather than cleave, she gets a gargantuan cleave, which doesn't. Yeah, this is just better. It's just better. So it wouldn't let me out of that. Equip Karlak. Boom. You got a new axe, lady. Gee, good for you. Okay, how do like?
Wish to live in more interesting times.
How do I speak with dead though? How do I do it? Can cast. Oh, I have to redo it. I don't guys. How do I redo the? How do I recast it? Oh, it's there. Oh, the recast stuff's there. That's so confusing because it's like, it's here saying you can recast without using a spell slot. Awesome, but I can't do it there. It has to be over here. So, this is what you said as well. Let's talk to Vezzer.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah. Ooh, awkward. Yeah, I was the one that killed it.
Can't afford to stay.
She only has disguised self, I think. It's a level 1. Yeah, she only has disguised self. I can't target anyone else with that. Unfortunately. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that sucks.
Well, in it.
I don't have Speak with Dead, but I do have a scroll. Converted the same button to read. Yeah, it feels like they should just convert the button. It's not very intuitive to do it that way. Who had the Speak with Dead scroll? I did. Who has the best charisma? Not not the cleric. Yeah, it was me, but alright, Wizzy boy.
The air is ripe with magic.
It'd be nice if he could learn it, to be honest, but just gonna have to cast for now. Because he was part of the group that killed him, but not the actual killer,
The
right?
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, there we go. Who killed you? Hello. It was me. If I say who are you? How many questions do you get with Speak to the Dead? Is it 3? Or is it more? I've already forgotten and I was just looking. What were you doing in the village?
Hostages. The absolute wants. Hostages.
So despite the fact that Pulsey told me that Halsin has to live, I now know that Halsin is alive. Because speaking of them, select the character wearing the amulet. Oh no, I know, Jakob. My character who's wearing the amulet, who cast the spell, is the one that killed him. So I can't speak to him. He won't speak to his killer. That's why I had to use my scroll. Currently working the overnight shift at a cat shelter. Oh, dude, I didn't know you worked with that stuff. I'm guessing that's not what you mean by... It's not quite what I mean. Though you are technically paying the pet tax. No, the pet tax is what we call... it's just the channel in Discord where everyone shares their animal pictures. You answer... Oh, do you speak to the Absolute? Won't speak to the killer, but happy to speak to the guy who was 5 feet away. Yeah, exactly. But no, yeah, my character is the one that dealt the killing blow, so he's like, no. So the Absolute wants hostages, but who do you answer to? Oh, but you don't have a... You don't report to someone? Okay. I feel like, where did you come from? I know there are others near, like you nearby. I feel like that might give us some info.
The towers.
Are there others like you nearby? It's gonna be yes. I already saw some that were walking who didn't somehow didn't get aggroed.
Many. So many. Legions of goblins. And more. Serving the absolute.
I swear I've asked 5 questions. Did you have any valuables?
No. Valuables. Only hostages.
The
Hostages.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
Oh,
questions.
there you go. No, I just miscounted. Well, all right then. Oh, Gale's inspired? Yo, wait. Wait, that was one of Gale's things. Glean some wisdom from speaking with the dead. Oh, okay. So that was actually a good thing that we got him to do it, because I wouldn't have had that. I've had no inspirational events. I haven't had the opportunity to lie, particularly. I haven't had much opportunity. But I need to make sure that I do. Hang on.
Let's have a look.
Hang on, I'm checking out this mold sheep and then maybe I'll help you down. I'm just gonna have to... Leg a mutton. Just one?
What path lies before me?
I'm a little concerned that I'm gonna get into a fight accidentally right now. And I am screwed if we do.
Better not be cursed.
The brake lever. Oh.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh.
We should keep moving.
Another episode. Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Sure. That's definitely the usual medical advice that they give. If you've got a pain, a recurring pain, definitely just ignore it. That always goes well. Definitely don't diagnose it.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting because I'm seeing if there's loot, mate. Look, see, there's sacks.
What's hiding here?
Important business. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. I got a witchy hat though. I kind of want the witchy hat. I'm gonna leave it. It's silly to take. That's the American way, honestly. Okay, fair enough. Because the American way is more like, not just, oh, there's a pain, I should get this looked at, but also, can I afford to get this looked at? Because look, it's the moon. It's Selûne. Right? And she's a Selûne follower. Right? Or she? Wait, no. She's a cleric of the other of what's her name? Selûne is the one that she is the enemy god, right? What class is the cute main character? I'm a bard. Bard Tholololomew.
Can't give up now.
He's the former frontman from an emo band. Shar, that's the one. I can never remember the one she's actually. Oh, that's a deep gnome.
What are you waiting for?
Nothing.
Here we go.
Oh, my phone died. I said my phone said it was low battery, but it's plugged in.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose!
I mean, you know what? He's probably had a very hard day. I'm gonna forgive him from being an asshole. He's had a very hard day. He's not taking. He's just frustrated. I'm not gonna be an asshole. Not right now. Now, if he's still a dick,
Ugh. Bag of Cabara. There's pestilent thugs. Well, get on with it.
a little compensation would be nice. Yeah, but get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark,
His jacket has nipples.
I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still
Prob's
have hope.
dead.
I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again,
Okay.
well, we will have met again.
Yep. And the first rule of Tautology Club is... The first rule of Tautology Club. Sure. Okay, now I got my phone to turn back on, but now it's like giving me error messages about the internet. And my phone's broken. It's broken. Yeah. I know who she is, Pulsey. I just forget her name every time. Like, every single time I just forget that Like, I keep thinking that she's Seluna, and then I'm like, no, she's Shar. But I forget Shar's name, and I think that's why I think it's Seluna. Every time. Shar, the god of shards, yes. Well, it's Shadowheart. If you short her name, it's just Shart, right? But with an E in the middle, you know? It's like a poopy heart. Shart. Okay, we need to do a long rest. I can't not. I can't get away with it, I don't think. We're getting pretty tapped out. I'm okay, I've got 3 level 1s, it's not the worst. But he's completely tapped out on spells. She only has a level 1 spell slot left. I kinda have to, unfortunately. If we weren't tapped out on spells, I'd just short rest it to get my hit points back, but I kinda have to deal with it. The Dwarven Feast Achievo. Is that the achievement where it's just from if you do a long rest and you just use beer? Is that one? Oh wait, I'm Shadow.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yes. No, I haven't. Actress from Shadow named herself Shart when she streamed it. That was beautiful.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
Yeah, you should.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Yep. Okay, no. We ain't doing conversations right this second. We have a bunch of combos that are gonna happen probably. But I promised that we'd look at pets, so we're gonna look at pets real quick. And I will worry about my phone silently. Also, I kind of need to pee. queuing up the pets, don't worry. Just, I can't move anything. I'm queuing them up. If you've got pets you want to share, you're welcome to. Doggo in the background. Perfect. Perfect. That video so far. Oh, which video? Which one, Jacob? Also, if it isn't Jacob, I'm just going off the spelling. If it is Jacob, just let me know. Tunes what sold you on the music? Dude, the music in this is great. It's really good. Someone made a parody. Oh, someone made a parody of Kratos devouring his son. Gotcha. That's the... I'm guessing that's the video you're talking about, Jacob. Here we go. Pets. Pets. Oh, that's backwards. Sleepy doggos. Oh, you've gone all the way to and from Austin today? That backpack belongs to the dog now. That's the rule. That's the rule. Okay, these are bunnies. These are bunnies. Austins. That one's Sadie, apparently, who wants to play fetch all the time. Always wanting to play fetch. I don't think those are bunnies. No, bunny apostrophe S. Okay? There's an apostrophe for ownership there. And that's Max. Dude, I've known a German Shepherd called Max before. I've known a German Shepherd called Max, I'm fairly certain. That's Lucifer. Dude. She looks really evil. She just has the right face shape for I'm plotting your demise. Why did I sound a little bit like Lae'zel then? And Milo. Milo is too zoom in to get a good picture of. My brother's doggo Cowboy. Cowboy's great. Keep struggling with pronouncing what? Your name? Oh, I'll just pronounce it Jakob if you don't tell me otherwise. Or do you mean German Shepherds? I could be wrong. Cowboy's a great name for a dog. I actually legit love it. I do. Before I forget, I just realized we should grab that bag. You have a husky? Yeah. I forget that you've got a husky. Need to find that dude's pack wherever it went, though. He said he ditched it. And I don't... Unless it's up here. I just want to finish looking at this area. I can't explore the area more because if we get caught out... we die. We party wipe. Animal carcass, you got anything? No. Goblin bow and scimitar. They've been hanging out up here. Oh, camp supplies. Oh, it's booze. I'll take it. Okay. Okay. No pack immediately there. It's close. Okay. Okay. Well, I said I needed to pee, so I'm gonna quickly go pee. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch just to get rid of the pre-rolls and stuff while I disappear. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, take a break from the screens. I've been dealing with eye strain recently, so I will definitely be an advisor of taking a break from screens if you need for a few minutes. But I will BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you're having fun. If you're new, this is the normal stream. Sometimes I'll say like, oh, if you're new, this is what we usually do. This is a normal stream. Playing the game, but actually getting really distracted by everything else. That's me. Okay, BRB. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? I am the witness. Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish it hadn't come to this.
This is exactly what I...
Anyway, bar for Peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods. It's definitely not Peach. The pause right as I zoomed it, for fuck's sake. Okay, once I get, right, serpentine, zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually, oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but mine.
I'm brave, I'm just running. There's a bench! Oh, shit! That actually properly got me. Like, I properly jumped and everything.
Is there fall damage? Yep. So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep.
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content. Oh, fuck's sake.
Isn't a widely known thing. We do.
We need the numbers.
It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't tarry.
I'm back. I am back. Hello. Thank you for sticking around. I should have got another drink. I drink like a fish. I've got all this water though. I'll just drink plain water, I guess, when my tea is done. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Thanks. FANX. Okay. I'm running out of space because I've got my books on my desk. Oh, I finished my reads. I finished what I was reading, so the next books are picked. I haven't started either of them yet. Okay, I've got water. I've got regular, just plain, boring water. It'll do. I won't be drying out. If you're over on Twitch and you happen to get ads, sorry about dealing with ads, but thank you for dealing with ads also. Yep, Corporation Pop as my, I was gonna say my gran, but she never said that. As old people used to say. Aye. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thank you for dealing with ads if you happen to get them. And hey, if you're new and you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to follow. We have anonymous follows, so you can do it without breaking lurk. And you won't get called out, unless you want to be called out, in which case you can say hi.
What can I do you for?
Can I do you for? That's such a common phrasing in the north, by the way. Like, it's supposed to be, what can I do for you? But what can I do you for is such a regular phrasing in the UK, in the north of England, anyway. Like, people just say it as, like, it's a joke, like a funny phrasing. But it's just normal speech now. Corporation Pop sounds like the garbage they play over the speakers at CVS and Walmart. How did you end up with such a contraption in your
A
chest?
year, 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back.
Oh.
You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that.
So...
the stories I could tell.
So she never made the deal herself? Bro, how glad am I that we didn't let Will kill her. Will made the deal to become the thing that he is. You know? So, like... screw that guy. Kind of. No sympathy. No sympathy is probably not screw him, but no sympathy. Can't extent. Yo, yeah, she's definitely a northerner. She is not from my side of the Pennines, though. She is... she sounds like she would be somewhere over Yorkshire way. Just chose the wrong employer. Yeah. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash.
Sounds like a dick.
Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Okay. That's all we're going to talk about for now. I'm not looking to have, like, a massive conversation with every character right this second.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart.
She's a drinker.
Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Wait, is she telling me... Is this her way of telling us she's an alcoholic? Because if she gets, he becomes weak and, like... it's like he's addicted. He's like an addict with withdrawal. No new conversation anyway. 93. That's not even on the board. Oh my god, what's...
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking.
Of course.
I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Honestly, I'm kind of with you a little bit on that. He ate a whole spear right in front of me, dude. A full fucking spear. That's why Cabbages was like, oh, hello. Get it. Oh yeah, Cat got 100.
Positively voracious.
Really early.
Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
We just stood there. I still refuse to say this. I know there's a whole conversation to be had here, but I just refuse to say it because, like, it's very ever so thinly veiled racism to just be like, oh, you look so unusual, Yankee, you're rare in these parts. Because, like, what's she gonna say? You look unusual to me, you weirdo. Because I mean, I would. Like, look at how flat and boring my ears are compared to hers. Look at how fucking huge my nose is. My teeth are really flat and boring as well. Yo, what's up there? Oh, it's the mirror where we can change how we look. This is definitely going to be someone's spot when I get him. Alright, Will, what you gotta say?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Same. How does it feel to be a devil, mate?
It said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see a fiend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know. I was gonna say I see the Blade of Frontiers, no more nor less. Because it feels like flirt. Less talking, more romance. No more shagging. Who you romance? Okay, we're playing. Our guy is the former frontman of an emo band, so therefore it's obviously Shadowheart for him. I didn't know that going in, but as soon as we met her, I'm like, oh yeah, you're super emo. That's who he'd be after. For sure. Look, so either we flirt like fuck, we just insult him. God, you're hideous. Or we go, I don't really know. I'm just gonna say, yo, you're the Blade of Frontiers, that's all I see, mate.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I just find him so tiresome. Do you know what I mean? You talk to him and I'm just tired. Like, he saps my energy. Oh, is that supposed to be our bedroll? What's with the rope right next to the bed? Kinky. He's a bit of a prat, yeah. He's gonna ruin so many pillows, yeah, because he isn't gonna know. It's gonna take him a while to get used to those horns. He is a Debbie Downer. Gale, mate. You're looking a little beat up.
How can I help?
State of him. Okay, no, that's it. Right, we've quickly chatted to everyone. We're gonna have
Let's
we're
see.
gonna have a nap. Cause we're hurting, man. We're hurting. Oh, I should have done this first, because now they're gonna have new. And they're gonna have more things to say, or is it just gonna be
Why are we
regular?
slowing down?
Okay, there's a lot of conversation to have with her. The goodest person in the game. He's also so vanilla. Yeah, he's very basic, bitch. I'm the good guy. And it's really boring. He's just boring, I feel. Okay, they're not gonna have new stuff to say.
Need something?
Nah. The theatrics of he's being good are a bit. Yeah, exactly. What the? The dog was just up here. Wait, I've still got to speak to animals. I'm going to speak to the doggy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pets. 10 out of 10 game. Well, just let me play it out. I'm not like we're really early in game, Jakob. Just see who works for him. She likes dogs as well. See? Can we talk to her about the whole thing?
I wasn't expecting it,
But I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Good. No, there's no new. I wanna ask her about the fucking hand thing. Now, that's not good, right? That's bad. That's real bad. The only person we've got conversation, like real conversation, we can ask him. Tell me about yourself. And Karlak has a bunch. Let's get to know Karlak a bit, I guess. We will. We'll do it. Get to know her a smidge.
Yeah?
Yeah? Hey, in your expert opinion... No. How does she know Mizora? Because, I mean, I'm guessing it's just because she was in the Hells and she was, you know, tied to what's her name.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle.
Makes
Her
sense.
by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you? Yeah, because she did send Will. It was her that sent Will after her. Under false pretenses, she didn't say, go kill her. She did just,
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Yeah, so what does the Infernal Engine actually do to her, aside from making her, like, seriously hot to the touch?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Her hair is, like, fireproof, though. Because that looks like it's on fire. Oh, Ayo? You must be... pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But, not today.
Oh, it's a planter. It's like a little pot planter thing. I was looking at that thinking this was... I was like, that's a massive pear. It just looks like the fruit, the pear. But it's a planter. Karlak is, no pun intended, the second horniest character in the game. Or a gourd, yeah. Okay. Let's get to know people a little bit. I haven't really talked to these guys much. We've only recently picked up Karlak.
Something?
We've only recently picked up these two. I nearly completely missed Astarion. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Don't believe that. For a second, mate. Don't believe it. Did I miss anything with Will?
Well met.
Sup? You should get out of this pact, mate.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the worms in our heads. We can beat her if we put our worms together. Giggity? I don't want any worm-to-worm action. Really expected to say trouble at mill. She isn't even that northern though, Daffy. Like, she doesn't have that strong of an accent. Contract doesn't say anything about me bringing her harm. True. I want to say that, but I don't want to say the word that putting our worms together. That feels not nice. Fine. We can beat her if we put our heads together. I'm not...
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I don't see you much more than that, honestly, right now. I have very little respect for this man. Aside from the fact that, honestly, he knew shit was gonna go down. And he did want... We proved... Oh, I completely bypassed Lae'zel. We proved that Karlach wasn't the devil that he believed her to be. And he, you know, he took on the bullshit. He took on being made into a whatever he is, devil, I guess, kinda. Kinda agreed. Will's your second most hated. Who's your first most hated? Is it someone I haven't met? If it is, then I guess I don't really want to know. Fine, Lae'zel, I didn't talk to you. You got anything?
Speak.
Oh, I don't want to say this, but like, I feel like I'm supposed to. Wait, hang on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm quick saving. Because I don't really want to say this, but it feels like I'm supposed to.
Speak.
So if this goes badly and doesn't open any other conversation lines, I don't want to be locked out of content because of it. I don't want to be locked out of anything, basically. So I'm gonna see. You look so unusual. Thank you're rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I'd never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
I mean, honestly, it is pretty big. He does have a pretty big nose, because I guess halflings do. I guess halflings just do have big noses. Because they all do in this. No, I know, Githyanki aren't native to Faerun. Githyanki are from the Jesus. The Astral Sea. I know of them. Like, I've played D&D. I've DM'd D&D a little. So I have some knowledge. I'm just gonna say, really, thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Okay. Did he have anything? I don't think he had anything else to chat about.
What's on your mind?
Nope. Because I don't have any magic stuff to give him. I mean, I do, I'm just not giving it to him. Alright, sleep time. Sleep time is more of an opportunity for her to be racist, yeah. But no, yeah, most people in the real world, like, in the physical plane, in Faerun, wouldn't have ever even... Most people wouldn't have even heard of Githyanki. Never mind, even if they've heard of them, a lot of people probably don't even think they're real. Will's the least popular statistically. Probably because he was completely rewritten very late into development. Oh. What was he originally? I don't have booze yet. I will eventually have booze. I don't want to... They said that the owlbear eggs are really expensive, right? Look, it's worth 750. So, I don't want to use an owlbear egg. Until I desperately have to. Oh, look at this guy. He believes in Githyanki.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
Oh, it's fucking Vamp Boy.
You just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
You was gonna put your lips on me.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Oh my god, I can just immediately attack him. Can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on. I knew it! I knew that boar was going to turn out to be something he ate. I knew that. Astarion, consent. Yeah, gotta consent. I'm already keeping it, Pulsey. As soon as we got it and it showed up on my first long rest after picking that egg up, I was like, no, we're keeping that shit. That sounds important. Because they didn't just say, like, oh, it's very expensive. They said something like, to certain people, they're very expensive. So that told me there's going to be somebody who's super interested in the egg. He's performed by a different actor with a totally different storyline. They've never given too many details on what happened. Huh. Oh, now I'm interested in who the original actor was. Was there some kind of, drama? Was there shit going down? Can't deny that part. What do you mean about deny it? Do you like the posh accent? Because I'm the wrong crowd for that. I'm from the north. I am working class. But they changed Karlach's. What did Karlach originally look at? Can't believe I didn't see it. The other two I don't like. They feel like they're escalating. We don't want to escalate. I mean, that's obvious. But melee attack is obviously escalating. Can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
You are.
I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds.
Oh shit.
Secrets half revealed.
Oh no, I want to push. I've only got a +1 on this though. I do want to push. Oh, there are many clips from early access with the original actor? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna Google later. I'm gonna look into it later. I want to see. Oh, she was just a normal female tiefling? Okay. People speculate there was drama. Actual explanation is that they wanted to do a rewrite, but the actor couldn't commit to redoing all the lines. It's possible, yeah. Because to be fair, when they signed up, I saw a thing from, shit, what's Astarion's actor's name? I can't think of his name. Anyway, I saw a thing from him where he was basically saying, like, when he got the job, when he auditioned for it, he didn't fully know what he was going for. And then he realized... Neil Newburn, yeah. He saw, like, oh shit. When he got, like, what the roles were, they were all, like, coded, but he figured out, he was like, oh shit. This is D&D. I'm auditioning for the next Baldur's game. And it wasn't expected to be, like, such a long gig, but they worked on this for, like, 2 years. Like, lots of work. So that makes sense. Because there's a lot of lines. Look at those puppy eyes, he's hungry. Okay, Jakob is obsessed with the vamp boys. I don't really care for him. I'm very neutral on Astarion, I'll be honest. Oh, I know, I meant like it was like 2 years worth of work. But I don't think it was like, they weren't working full time on this for 6 years, you know. You despise him? I'm just neutral right now. I didn't vocalize what I actually meant. It's from the video that I watched. I was like paraphrasing what he said. I'm gonna push. The DC is only 2. Oh my god. Of course, I roll like shit. The whole session. And then I get a nat 20 on a fucking DC 2. Where was this in the fight? Where was this on Karlach's stealth check that started the fight early? Discovering Neil Newman from this was fantastic. Yeah, he's done so much. He has done so much work. And yeah, he's just great in everything that he does that I've seen him in.
What's this? What's happening?
Oh yeah, you can
Your
change the dice
mind
skin, can't you?
lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Damn. I thought he would be. Because vampires in D&D are really powerful. So if he's a full-on vampire, like, it's too strong. I mean, they have the whole thing of, like, the worms. They even say, like, oh, the worm's making me weaker. You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you.
He was a thrall.
But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
Wait. Dude, has the worm freed him? Because this all implies that he was a thrall. Like, completely under the control of his master, the one that turned him and made him a vampire. In D&D, if they turn someone, they can, theoretically, they can just control them. Because they're really fucking strong, you know? Yeah, it's like Gale was an archmage, which means pre-worm was at least level 17, but worms, yeah. True, true, true. So then the worm has maybe meant that he's now free from his master's control? You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
I hate that he's actually making a valid point here. I hate that he makes sense. If this was me, you know what I would do? If I could choose, take any action that I could, if I could take any action here and not just like these predefined options, I would be waking the rest of the party up. I would be discussing this. Told you? Told me what? I'd be discussing this with the whole party and then going, right, I'm going to drain a little bit of blood from everybody, and you can have that in a glass. Done. Or feed on Will, yeah. You can have Will. Just completely drain him. Suck him dry. Don't like that. No one likes Will. Alright, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I'd be waking other people up. You can have him bite the other party members?
It's like a shard of ice
Do
into
I
your
just...
neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Persuasion. Obviously we're going persuasion because we have massive... I'm just commenting. No need to be so stiff. I'm not stiff. I'm reacting in the moment, Jacob. Chill, man. It's all good. I have a spell slot. We haven't rested yet, but I still have a spell slot. I'm throwing that in there and giving myself advantage. I don't want to fail a DC 5. I don't want to fail this. I literally... Okay, look, I'm using my spell slot because we're about to rest, so I may as well, right? But I just realized, like, I just have to not roll a natural 1. Watch double natty ones. Nah, we good. We good. We good. You should be studying, but... How you doing, Valentina?
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing.
Never again, though. You'll have to convince the others.
My mind is finally
Or
clear.
one by one.
I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Wait, does he also have to eat food?
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Yeah, you better fucking not.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident.
Oh, I get it.
To hunt.
That's what he means. Because I let him feed, which means now he has the strength to go and hunt boar and deer and whatever. I got an achieve. Does my character have, Oh shit. Bloodless. Feels a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Come here, boy.
Oh, you can actually die there? Really? Dude.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I feel awful. We won't be doing that again.
A pity. Just be grateful I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire? Nah, the way he was reacting earlier when we met him, it seemed like he wasn't used to being able to be in the sun, so I think that's the worm. If you don't tell him to stop, he just keeps going and kills you. Shit.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Knew it.
Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other
Oh,
quirks,
cross running
well,
water.
we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
I already knew you were a vampire, dude. It was
Although
obvious.
there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
Only some kind of racism's okay. Okay.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Enough. We need him, like it or not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I'm really surprised that Gale didn't speak up at all there. That was interesting. Sec. I forgot it was a bank holiday. People drinkings. There's people doing the drinkings. It was just drunkard. Should feed on Gale too. Well, yeah, if Gale's eating all of our stuff, our items, then he should eat Gale.
Speak.
You don't have any comments on the vampire? No? Okay. Nothing at all? Surely Will have a comment. Is that an abacus? It's a massive abacus.
Well met.
The fuck? What? Why is he got a massive abacus there? That's so bizarre.
What's on your mind?
There we go. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp? Because he was there and didn't speak up. Yeah, what do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens. One way or the other.
I guess. Will feeling self-conscious about how smart Gale is. Gets a massive abacus off Timu. Yes. That's exactly what happened. I like how she just gives no. You can't talk to him or her or Will. And just no shit's given.
Why are we slowing down?
That's what she said. We'll catch up with those conversation points at another time. Where's oh, she's back here. Dude, the music in this is so good.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
She's nice now that she's not now that she's warmed up a bit. Yeah, let's leave. I don't know why I'm clicking this to leave, and I just do this. Back to the windmill. Can I click the ladder? I don't like that we have a -1 to everything. That sucks. Okay, we need to find that dude's pack. Guessing that's his shield. It doesn't look like Garbo's. A mysterious hole. Oh, this is a hole. That's around the other side. That's totally around the other side of the village. I don't like this creepy music. A curious book. This book feels light and strangely hollow. Open it. Scimitar. Further from the window, the colder it gets. Okay. Oil lamp. I want it. But I'm gonna sell it. But I want it. I should honestly sell this as well. Wonder whose stuff that was. Anyway, where's that book? Read it. There's goes. Nice. That's funny. Dude, the creepy music.
Open up.
Open up. Always use this book to put. It's fine. It's just grease. She'll get up in a minute. Shit. What the? What? Where did Shadowheart go? Nope, okay. I thought there was going to be like a dice roll. It was going to be a... Oh, quick, let's go get that. Wait, hang on. There's a dude down here. Are there any more? Is it just this one guy? There's hidden guys up here. We rolled well. We got the ambush guys. That's a horrid noise. Dude, I'm gonna be humming this music. Yo, hey, Angra. I don't like the sound of the birds.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm just gonna pick that up. I don't really want shield, I'll be honest. Drop it. Another hint. I mean, at this point, people can just tell me where the bag is. I haven't looked in the hatch, actually. Still. There we go. I realized I didn't do that. That was the thing that I was like, oh, I gotta go look in that after we speak to this guy, and then I totally forgot it existed. I see his backpack, it's right there. No backseating needed. Dude, that's a dope idea. Alright, Jade, use that book for scrolls. Rotten mushroom. That happens so often. What, where I say, oh, you can just tell me now, and then I find it. The moment that I tell people. Or the fact that I just forget to check everything. Ooh. Speedy Sparks. The wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Okay. And athletics +1. I kind of feel like they might be good for Karlach. Because she's full melee, realistically. So she's probably more likely to end up needing to dash. I didn't mean to do that.
Never a dull moment.
I didn't mean to do that either. I'm just making all the clicks. Because she has boring boots on right now. I'm sorry, Karlak. Your boots are boring. They don't really go with your outfit, though. That sucks. Or maybe actually Shadowheart. Because if she... Like, we had the issue. We did have the issue. During... Yeah, no, I realized it's as well. Yeah. I don't think boots count as medium, though. Oh, no, they do. Yeah, they do. Never mind. Medium works for Shadowheart. Medium works for her. And when she's, only got, like, touch heal spells left, we can get to people quicker if we need to. As much as she won't have an action after, but she'll have some benefit from doing it.
Looks empty.
Well, why'd you let me? Look, I'm leaving all the eggs behind. I'm sorry, RJ. Okay, the heavy backpack. What you got? What you got? A smoke powder satchel? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what fucked her up. That's what fucked her up at the start of that fight. I'm gonna do this. Here's your scrolls, bud. Yeah, we're gonna take all the camp supply stuff. Should we? Why can't I? There we go. I took everything, right? Yeah, there we go. We got everything. Everything. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, we go. I clicked, and then I guess I misclicked something else. Oh, I don't know. Okie doke. So the question is, do we take these goblins out that are at the front of at the entrance to the village? Don't know how many there are, but I do know there's at least one in. There's one up there on the roof there, and one there. There's a brawler close by. Oh, that's the other entrance. There, down here. I'm really not a fan of the camera in this. Like, really not a fan. Okay, they're over here. This area. I believe. I saw him, I can't see him. Who started up the windmill again? Nobody, it's not going. It's just the wind. Look, you know when the guards sometimes like, huh, must have been the wind. Sometimes it just is, you know? Sometimes that's true.
Direct me.
No time to dally.
What's our best? Honestly, technically, I guess Fireball is about the best cantrip we have. And it could take him out pretty easily. But it's gonna aggro everyone else that's in the area, and I can't quite see where they are. We rolled for perception. We know that they're in the area. I swear we saw them before. Where'd that guy go? Where'd that patroller? He's there. I don't want him to get like the sneak.
Let's move.
Attack on us, you know? Because they look like they'd be rogues, so sneak attacks will hurt. Real big. Where'd he go? Right, when he comes back,
What comes now?
we're gonna firebolt. Oh wait, no, it's int, so let's get him to do firebolt because... Come on. 94% with advantage. Just a 5. Stealth successful.
Of course.
Oh shit, I was about to roll it again. I was about to just do it again. We have the high ground. Ouch. He's a brawler, he ain't gonna have a... Yeah, he's got a dash, and then we'll just kill him. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna kill him by telling him he is terrible.
You infect mine eyes and nostrils.
I baited him away. There we go. That makes it a little easier.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Just bait him away. We definitely saw them. We rolled well. Just don't know where they are. Don't know where they are. And I don't like the camera. It's making me lose my bearings. I don't know. We haven't been through the buildings. I want to check the buildings.
Have to keep going.
But I need to stay sneaky because there's at least 2 more goblins in the town. At least 2 more that... God damn it. They both fell. I like how once they've fallen, they stop sneaking.
What's hiding here?
There's a fight out of 3 that takes place across like 4 or 5 floors in a house. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a little bit. Oh, there's one of them. Sneaky boy. There's one on the roof here. This is what I was hoping for. I was hoping we'd have this.
Soldier?
I don't think she's gonna do it.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Yeah, Grease is a little awkward.
Oh, let's get this over with.
Well, just move to do it then, dude. Only 2 damage, awesome. Oh, it aggroed the rest of them that are up on the roof. That's awkward. I should have known that was about to happen, but I didn't. And that counted as my dude's action, so... I can't look at the roof? Is there a camera control that I can look at the roof while I'm here? Comedy falling over sound, yeah.
There is work to do.
There is work to do. Okay, there we go. Just may as well at least get rid of one of them. They're so far away. Oh, I know you can enter turn-based. Yeah. It's more of a camera thing that I'm bothered about right now. Button to move up and down floors. I've not found it. That's so awkward.
Dum-de-dum.
Can I connect these 2? Yeah, these 2 stay sneaky.
Long and low.
Better make my next.
Because these 2 are in
On my way.
combat right now, but I can bring these 2 out and maybe flank those guys. Because, okay, the ladder's there. Any other ladder? No. Okay, if we can get these, if I can get Karlach and me to sneak all the way around, we should probably separate. On the other view from the sky. Oh, yeah, there's like full top down, right? We're going to sneakily clamber over the rock instead of walk around. That's okay. I don't know what their vision's gonna be like. They might see me climbing this ladder. But I feel like it's... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, we can climb the boxes. Get on the little, outcrop here. This is the funny part about turn-based, because technically this fight is paused. We're doing this, technically, in this all is happening within the space of like 6 seconds. Or less than. So we could just, little AoE. Sharp iron period. Getting to them is going to be a pain, though. Right? The amount of movement it'll be to get over there. So do I actually have these two sneak all the way? To these two? Shit. That actually might be the play. Okay. Yo, we're going with the patient approach. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the key is to, I think they'll run towards me, yeah, but the thing is, they don't really need to. That's a Sharp Eye, and that's a Booyog. They're both ranged units, so they don't have to run at me. I don't know if we'll get away with this, though. Because this is quite the journey down there. And this is kind of open. But in theory, we might be able to get ourselves closer. God damn it! Fucking grease again. Get closer to the fight, at least. Waypoint discovered. They actually can't see here. They're not looking.
And you got nothing to show for it, you good ass.
Whose vision is that? Oh, there's someone not in the fight down here. Tracker slice? What? Oh, that is a goblin, okay. That one didn't look like a goblin at first, but it is. Huh. Wait, can I... Hang on, this is ridiculous. Can I safely walk along this path down here? This is like the slowest... Karlach is no longer sneaking on account of the grease. I hate that that resets it. I hate that that does that. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh my god, I love it. I love how ridiculous this is. Sneaky.
Sneak, sneak.
Yeah. Yeah. Real sneak.
Taking my time in the shadows.
This is so dumb. This is so ridiculous. Oh.
What's cooking?
Yeah, as soon as we get up, we're in initiative, but that's okay. Oh, we don't get... Okay, but we're right on top of them. That's okay. It's not her turn. That's okay. I'll take that. That's better. You can get really creative. Yeah, it's really good that you can see their sightlines. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but in a good way, you know? I can't... Does anyone know the button for the camera view? I'll have a look at the... Because I can cast a spell. I can reach, I have the range, but I just don't have the actual camera vision. Keybinds. Oh, it's O. Okay. There we go, tactical cam. And it's O to go back. Okay, it is. Nice. So... Because it's just out of range, I can get one of them. Sharp Iron Booyog. Okay. I think I can get... We've actually surprised them. They're both surprised. That's very good. You know what? I guess I'm just going to bring him up. If I drop down there, I can get those two. And those two are surprised. They're all surprised. Okay. Yeah. We'll do it. Nice and sneaky. And now we're in the battle. Wait. I killed them both. I got them both. Maybe laugh earlier when you said O and the key is O. Yeah. I have a habit of doing that kind of thing. I can just dude, we can just turn that off right away. Okay, it's Gale's turn.
Victory is assured.
Alright then, Gale. What's your range on some of your spells, mate? Oh wait, you've only got a bonus action because I started this fight with him. So I'm gonna move you off to the left, so it's a little bit more difficult for them to hit you. And he's surprised, so he doesn't get a turn.
Got to press on.
Is there anything? Can she reach from there? Oh wait, no, she also used her action, technically. Well...
What now?
It's fine. My turn. Can't get to the ladder. I'm just gonna move over here. Level 1 goes against a level 2 spell. Yep. But the level 2, like the... I think they were level 2s, weren't they? Over there? But either way, it was still... Oh no, they were both level 1. No, this one. It was because I only looked at him, I think. He was level 1. I wasn't expecting to take out the Booyog. TBH.
Bye forever, pal.
I mean, I get this back on a short rest, but I just want to see what it does to a man. 6 to 22. I want to see what it does to a guy. This is not worth, though. It's not worth. Oh, an extra 3 damage? Is that an action, or is it... to prepare? Oh, prepare is just a... It's just like a feat. It's a free action. But you just sacrifice 20 movement speed. Okay. And you get it back on a short rest. Ooh, no, I don't want that. Not this time. Just because, I mean, look at the snake. She can... We can just main weapon attack these boys. I'm gonna jump in at this guy. The Booyog. The magic man. Well, that's awkward. I'm gonna push him. That was a bad plan, actually. That was stupid. There was no need to push him because I could have pushed this boy off, and then he'd have maybe taken damage. But I just pushed this guy out of my melee range. I pushed him out of my melee range, and he's a caster. So that was so stupid. I just did it because it's fun to push things. But then afterwards, I was like, what? You want to be in melee range because she's a melee person, and he's a range dude. I just pushed him to safety. I'ma cut him words that shit. Go for it. Ah, loser. Now you know. Well, it isn't about now I know. I knew already. That's why I explained why what I did was a stupid decision. Like, it doesn't... Unfortunately, me explaining it doesn't make me... Doesn't mean that I have learned anything. I have learned nothing. Because I also pushed him. If I'd have pushed him this one off, he'd have been in range now. But he ain't. So, if he jumps down there, actually, is he gonna hurt himself? He'll be prone. Oh, but he can get to the steps. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't actually want to use any spells, truthfully. I've used spells already, and I think I can get away without using spells. Do this a lot after a long time strategizing. Rushing the next move and realizing it was dumb. Yeah. I saved. He tried to make me sick. Can I get up now? So he got 7 health. 9. I can't get into melee with any of them. I'm just gonna make that dude unhappy. Ooh. Carlite can kill him this turn, I think, on 9. Saved. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Let's, just move over here. Just so that I'm a little bit in a slightly better position to
Need to stay focused.
Get into melee if I need to. Oh, just. Okay, the tactical cam is legit useful. It's very handy. Again, I don't actually want... Saved. I don't actually want to,
Ready for another round?
use any spells up or anything. Because I feel like I should be able to not have to.
Show him who you are.
He dead. He's dead now. Okay, Gale is not going to be able to get to a position to attack this guy. On account of the way that I made errors. Because if I can get within range, he's not going to be in invisibility, so... I mean, I'll just dash it and see how close he can get.
Swiftly now.
It's there. Nowhere near. We're gonna cut in range. Cut in words. Thou inglorious hog. Yeah, that's right. I just said your hog is inglorious. What do you think about that, eh? Insults to your hog. Honestly, Karlak, just run in and smash him.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
There's goblins from the West Country.
Power courses through you. Authority.
Hey, we just killed a bunch of people. And then they're like, you sniffing where you ain't supposed to be, friend. I know that was a terrible West Country accent. Yeah, Magic Missile could have reached, but I wanted to save the slots. That's why I was saying I can't reach him. I wasn't meaning that he just couldn't. I was meaning, like, based on the limits from that fight, it wasn't worth using any of my stuff. After that one initial spell. I guess two. Or did I actually use anything with Gale, actually? I don't think I did. Famous for their intellect. Yeah, I'm gonna deceive, because I have really good deception. Like, I have +7 naturally, so I lose one from blood loss, but... Ooh, 15? A 15? So... Okay. Okay. Rolling like shit. I can use my I'm using inspiration. I'm using the inspiration. Fuck yeah, I'm do I do it? Okay, I'm taking advantage. Because my rolls have been... What? What?
Well, now, gonna have to take that lying tongue from ya.
Yeah, alright, alright. There's literally only her that's in the fight, though. But this probably would have made it easier. I'm not gonna upcast, just regular. It's only 65... It's only 15. And that's only 65% chance. What hit... Oh, the Ray of Sickness. He got hit by a Ray of Sickness today. They've only got me and Karlak.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Warrior needs 13 to save. They rolled a 6. Wait. Why would I use a portent? Thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying hanging out. Again, we have anonymous follows, so enjoy your lurking. Or jump into chat, say hey if you like. Why would you use this? The warrior didn't save this, right? So why would you use the portent on a 17? The warrior didn't save. Am I misunderstanding this? Oh, is that you, Camel? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for joining on the raid and sticking around the whole damn time. Also, I don't remember if you put that I don't remember if you put that song in chat, by the way. Feel free, because if you did, I missed it. Because I always sit on stream with a pen and paper next to me, because I make actual physical notes. I remember things better if I physically write things down. Yeah, am I misunderstanding something here? Like, the warrior failed. Like, I'm reading this as the warrior failed, but it's still giving me the option to react with the portent die? I don't get that. Oh, just nostalgia? Trying to figure out how 3/4 time goes? I hate 3/4 time. Okay, I don't hate it. It's just less intuitive to me. Instinctive. I mean, I'm not gonna... It's failed. Like, yeah. I don't think she can get to it in one. Oh, I know the timing of it. It doesn't feel natural to play. You know what?
Over there.
Over there. You can attack with your crossbow and maybe kill it. Son of a bitch, I thought that might be the case.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
If we jump from here... Shit, if I jump down there, that's gonna be prone, right? Yeah, we lose that. We take damage as well. As I was moving towards it, I hadn't really clocked how high it was. My bad. Oh wait, hang on, why am I doing that? I could have brought my other dudes round. Oh, saved, thank goodness. Okay, now we're gonna kill another person by hurting their feelings.
Beating thee would soil my hands.
Yeah, why is it doing this? I get that I've got a portent die, but it failed. I killed them. I killed them by saying that they're ugly. This is what your words hurt, guys. You know? Oh, just didn't figure it out. Oh, you don't read signatures, got you. Got you. I get you now. I didn't read your messages like they were a continuation. That's my bad. Okay, so let's search in here. There's definitely at least one more dude. One more gobbo. It's a bathtub? But that's for wine. That's for grapes, right? Because that's why you'd have a cloth in there. But there is like a curtain. It's got to be a bathtub. Never mind. It's got to be.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, me too, mate. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. Shoes. Oh. You cooking? I didn't want to take the... I thought I could just... Wait, why are we in that order? I'm confused. Where's that cauldron? Where'd it go? My inventory's a mess, so... Okay, that doesn't work. Can't do this. Drops. Huh. Nice little place.
Might find something useful.
I didn't... Here we go. Put me at the top. I'm the important one. I'm the protagonist. Skull?
Better fetch that.
Well, I didn't. No.
Time to rest.
Don't you pick up skulls? Oh well, never mind.
Always room for more.
A book. Ledger's filled with stuff. Deliver especially blah blah blah. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Oh.
I don't see one.
Wow.
No traps,
Suspension
please.
of laculite. I don't know what that means. You can influence the fate, even if they fail the roll. Oh no, I know. It just is weird to go. Hey, you targeted an enemy, and they failed. Would you like to use your portent die to make them succeed? It's an odd one. I guess it's nice that you get the option, because maybe you're like, oh shit, I don't actually want to kill them right away. There is that.
With haste.
It gives you an option, I suppose. Which I guess is pretty nice. It just feels weird to be like, yo, the enemy that you're trying to kill.
Gotta be something in this heat.
They just I'm just gonna run straight into the fight. Because that's how I feel. Yeah, I insult you. They rolled a 13, I'm gonna use the poison. And then run down here to be out of the way of my dudes. I'm going to take an attack for sure. Surely. Yeah. 3 damage, that's fine. No, you just go up. Oh, actually, that's a bit awkward. I was like, oh, she just stood where it's really easy for me to hit her. That works for me. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love that. I do.
Find a route.
Yeah, we'll dash it. Make sure he attacks her. My tanky lady. Haha, loser. I forget he has Ray of Frost. Just don't hit Karlach, yeah?
With precision.
Oh, got him. EZPZ.
Anything of use?
Nice and easy. I think we've actually cleared this town now. Of enemies. I think. Nope, never mind. There's a big boy up there. I was wrong. There's 2 big boys. 3 big boys up there. Wait. I still want to find the cellar. Apparently it counts yellow creatures as allies, so the portent die behaves the opposite way. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense now. Maybe use Divination Wizard? Could maybe change that in Gale. Or so only PN fails. Oh yeah, RJ just said in Twitch, it's based on, like, how the creatures are deemed. What is this little hideaway? Surely there's some goodies in here. Surely. I'm sorry, that looks like it's gonna be a secret door, right? Just a little bit. Breezy sandals? I don't need no sandals. We ain't a sandals kind of guy. But no, it makes sense why it prompted now a little bit. But on that, it was a weird one because we were in a fight. They were aggroed against us, and it was giving us the option to help them save. That's what it was doing. It was like prompting to help the save. But I suppose it is nice to get the option if you accidentally are fighting someone that you actually want to try and, I don't know, charm.
What's in here?
That you don't want to kill. Potion stuff. I will take. Can I just put that in my pocket? How much is that worth? It's art. I don't know where it went. Art. It's worth 35. Sure. Someone will buy it. I can't help but loot. Well, that's the most enjoyable part of most games. Okay? What's the looting experience like? Is the looting experience good? Then I'm having fun. And Gogoblogian will buy it. He'll love it. He will. He'll love it. Weirdly enough, in that pile of books, there were no books. Interesting. I'm gonna be an art dealer.
What's that?
My perception failed, but Someone else's didn't. It's a lever. Can I? Where's that crate now though? Drop. Let's pull the lever and see what happens. Oh ho ho ho. Very nice.
Should mind my stab.
Oh, 1 second. Sorry. Hearing the dog. Sorry. Dog's okay. Oh. I'm honestly, as much as with perception checks like that, they do let you have, like each character gets a roll. I still thought we were gonna fail. As soon as I heard it, I saw the one fail. I'm like, yeah, that's keep them coming. Fail, fail, fail. That's how it's going today. Okay. Malady is gout. Large wood splinter in hand. Swallowed a bottle cork. Minor burns to face and hands. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. Samson's a blacksmith. That doesn't sound very interesting. That is a potion, though. More health potions. I'm taking all of these. Wait, the potion of healing? Where? Oh, I was doing that weird glitch. It's that. It's that potion of healing, but it was showing me, like, weirdly all over the place. Can't reach this? Oh, it's not an entrance, it's just the... It's a glitchy... I thought that was another entrance, but it's just glitchy shit. Alrighty. Don't. I nearly clicked instinctively because I could. Frumpy hat. Some road dust grey clothes. I want the skull. I'm collecting skulls. I've gathered several already. I have unlocked some stuff. Do you need a mortar and pestle for anything? I don't know if I'll actually do anything. Hitting the hay. Good night, Jakob. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Nice meeting you. Thanks for the tips. Oh. Nearly missed that. I told myself to pick it up, but I must have clicked something else before I got there. I don't like the look of that. Bone cap. Got it. Oh. Oh my. Oh, this is... Oh, damn. What's over there? I don't have fly. I wonder if Misty Step will get us over there. Caskets? The game just saved on its own. It auto-saved? I'm nervous. Okay. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Don't touch the caskets then. You are surprised. I mean, a little bit. Oh, they're just gonna wake their buds up. Oh god, they've got good health. We're gonna use spell slots this time, guys. I am using spell slots. Literally just to get as much damage as I can.
Death is but a word away.
Do we just do a nice little magic missile? Wait, what does it, what's damage does? Okay, so it does 3d4 plus 3. So each one does 2 to 5. So I should just do all 3. Honestly. Oh, I was hoping for that. I was really hoping that that was going to take it out. Hey, it worked. He's out of the cloud of daggers, but I think he'll come back at me. Fuck, no, that was an error. That was a big, big error.
Now this is my happy place. Close ranks.
There we go. That's what I was aiming for, because I knew that a cleave is a range, because it says like 7-foot range. I was trying to get both of them. That's it. That's what I was hoping for.
Let's end this.
How much you got? 5? I think we should just use an actual spell slot on this. Guiding bolt. 60%. Oh, what do we have that... Do we have anything that's going to do better? Probably not, actually. Okay, give me that 60. Shadow hits guiding bolt. Shadow Hearts needs 14 to hit, and they rolled 11. Give me that portent. There we go. No! Go!
Something over there.
Why did she just walk herself through? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Why? What? Why? What was that? Oh. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spends their whole lives learning. He grants their spells, both big and small, for Mistra, always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bashaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. I'm sure I will not remember any of that. I give my scrolls to the wizard because wizard things. Okay, don't touch these. If I didn't kill them in one round, what I realized was, if I didn't take them out in that one round, what was gonna happen is the melee guy was just gonna go and run and bang on all the others. Every single one was gonna be a guardian.
Let's see what this does.
And hopefully I can avoid triggering them if I just don't interact. If I don't interact with them, maybe they don't trigger. Because, I mean... What? Let me... There we go. Handy. Because as soon as he had the opportunity, that first guardian was like, boom, straight waking up a pal. And we do not want the pals to be woken. Oh, I heard that noise then. I thought, Jesus. Arrow of Ilmater. I mean, probably me, honestly. I should have the arrows, probably. Wait, so this dude was probably a necromancer. Just because he goes straight out of turn base, so everyone runs back to the selected character. Best way around it is to ungroup everyone during combat. Yeah, I feel like there should just be, like, maybe even a pop-up. At the end of combat, you can then choose to... Literally just a pop-up that goes, combat's over. And I get it, they're probably trying to avoid... They're probably trying to make it, like, fluid gameplay.
Something good here, I
But you're already in. I don't like the look of that. You're already in turn-based, so... Having another turn-based type thing... That's gotta be your way in, right? It just makes sense. I'm quick saving. It just makes sense to, That's where we came from. To have that pop-up that goes, yo, do you want to stay in turn-based? Combat's over. Stay in turn-based or go to real-time. Because I would stay in turn-based, stop concentrating, and then move, you know? I feel like we're going to have some kind of... It's going to be like... It's magic, right? It's going to be wisdom stuff. Wisdom checks. By the way, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This fine Easter Sunday evening. Whatever you're up to whilst you're also watching. And thanks for the lurks and everything. I see yous. We have... There's more than 50 people watching across YouTube and Twitch right now. There's a bunch of you in good company. Hopefully it's the charisma stuff. Ah! I thought it was going to be a spell, but it's a speaky. It's a magic mirror. I mean, shit, I got the charisma. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's just go with Bard. I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true.
What is your name?
Okay. Fair enough. Do I give it my actual name? That's risky. Your name holds power. Nope. I'm Bartholomew.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Oh. Shit, yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Give me a deception.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
So now we just have to 50-50. Do we think the person whose lair this is, do we think they looked up to Zastam or hated them? I feel like they probably looked up to him because we literally just had to fight the undead, and I was like, oh, so this was a necromancer's place. So surely they think Zastam's great, right? Right? A powerful lich. I'm going with that. I'm going with that because this place was guarded by the undead.
A poor choice.
Oh.
You will be purged.
That's not going to work.
Oh.
I must heal. I cannot die. Please help me.
Oh no.
Maybe not.
Your desire?
Got someone else to speak to
Now's
it.
not the right
No.
time for
Okay,
that.
okay, failed.
Now.
I failed. But the guardian of... It was literally... It was literally like... guarded by the undead. I don't get it. Unless they'd been kept here to, like...
My faith will guide me.
like, keep them away.
You are not my master.
I used someone else this time.
If you are his ally, step forward.
Yo, hey, Senor Verde. How you doing, dude? A good evening. An ally of your masters.
A true ally of Ilan's.
Then you can just cheese it and have someone else speak.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
There's gonna be multiple.
You remember stories of Zastam, a
Round
powerful
two.
lich in
Fight.
Fae who made deals with dark gods.
There's gonna be a foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Okay, we got question 1 right.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound. Don't you use balsam on burns? This is very definite though, so.
Acceptable.
Ah.
Finally. If you
I
could
did read the
see
journal, so.
anything in me, what would it be?
A big ol' nose. Oh. I'd see myself as Shaw's chosen with all her power at my disposal. I'd see those who tormented me in the past receive the same. I have no memory of my parents. I'd like to see them at least once. I feel like this, the number 2 is the one that, like, that's what she'd tell everyone. But number 1 is actually what she'd, internal, in the inside of her wants. Whatever. Number 1.
Weak.
Oh.
A poor choice.
Oh.
You will be purged.
Oh, okay. Sure. Just. Yep. Now I know we've got the warning, but screw it. Oh, it's out of fuel. It can't purge us.
At the ready.
It can't purge us because we're out of fuel. Go again. Round 3. Not much for sentimentality, clearly. No, yeah.
Step forward and declare it.
Yep, I'm an ally.
Only a true what?
You remember reading a history
Yeah.
of Fae? Zastam is a
Oh,
powerful lich. who
actually,
rules
Zastam
that
isn't a
land and
Zolkir, he
drove
rules
out
as
the
High
Red
Regent now.
Wizards.
Poor choice.
Oh.
Soldier.
It's out of fuel, though. It only has enough fuel to do it once. It didn't know this could happen. I'm guessing.
What to do?
Like it. Oh no. The same person can do it again.
You remember stories of
I was gonna do
Zastam,
all of the
a
other people.
powerful lich in Fae
I
who
should
made
have done.
deals with
I should have done
dark
Karlak
gods.
because she hasn't had a chance. But
You won't tell me.
read a doctor's journal.
If you could see anything
Okay.
in me, what would it be?
Petrol prices are too high to waste on some dumb adventurers. Dude, for real. By the way, if anyone wants to know, like, people are talking about the cost of fuel, and they talk about it in the States. But, what's it called? Cost of gas. Gas cost calculator. You can put it in. No, that's not it. I can't remember what it is. There's a website that you can do, and basically, I figured out what gas prices here are in American terms. So if you're in the States, gas is between $7 and $8 a gallon in the UK. And most people I see complaining are like, "Oh my god, $5 a gallon! Oh my god, that's ridiculous!" And most people are like, "Ah, yeah, like $3 or $4 a gallon." It's like double. It's very expensive here. Okay. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. Or do I do the bard? I don't think that'll go well.
You seek to survive. You
Yeah.
seek power.
I mean, kinda, I suppose.
Be welcome.
Okay. Did first try. First try. I gained experience. I mean, but did I get it? I did. I tricked the mirror because I'm a charlatan. Okay, we should do a little short rest.
The wind back in my sails.
Good, good, good. We did just get a whole ton. There we go, that's what I wanted. We did just get a whole ton of healing potions. Like, I have literally a lot. I have literally a lot. I'm a smart boy. I have a couple, you can have a couple.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Dude, the fact that he knows who Elminster is, and it sounds like from what he's talking, it sounds like he knows Elminster personally. Elminster is like
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
legendary wizard of D&D worlds.
Open up.
There's bugs everywhere, look, you can see him crawling around this grass.
What were they hiding down
Acorn truffle, I can use in potions. Hey, that's a weird skull. Dude, okay, anybody ever watched, I hope you have, because I love it. But if you've ever watched, Beetlejuice, there's a moment where, you know, there's the couple who die and stuff, they're trying to learn how to spook, and the guy stretches his nose out. That just reminds me, or is that the woman stretches her... Does she? No, it's the dude. It is, I was right. Stretches it, that just reminded me of him.
Best be on
For some
my way.
reason. I'm still half expecting traps. TBH.
Here goes nothing.
You see it? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Book is filled with pages and observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. Turn to the final pages. Eliasis. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Eliant. Stranger, name unknown. Oh, that's the dates. That's the dates. Okay, oh, was it right? Stranger, name unknown, passes through, not Thayan. Rashemi? 3 men in black armor pass through, not Thayan. Hacker, journeyman, passes through, not Thayan. Who is Thayan? Raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar, ordered to watch my apprentice. Singe passes through, doesn't stop. Singer? Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. Same soldiers before, townsfolk taken. Smoke on horizon. Raid? What has happened here? Never seen it, but weirdly have listened to the score. Classic Danny Elfman? Yes. Dude, it's one of my favorite movies. I would put it up there. It's one of my favorite movies. Yeah. You turn page after page, filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and script you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Yeah, that makes sense. Because there were dead people that were attacking in that place before. Can I light a fire? No. Oh, crystal ball! I want it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Full skeleton. I do wish I had a bag of holding. I'm taking it. I don't even know how much that's worth, but I want it. Ignore the skull. It's worth 1 coin. It's fine. It's fine. I want it. The large vase. Nothing. There has to be more than... Oh, there we go. Hold on to them. Gaily boy. I feel like he would hate being called Gaily boy. But also... would definitely call someone that himself. Oh, well that's a lovely looking chest right there. I'm a big fan of this chest. A +2 bonus to AC. Oh, worth coming down here. Worth going through that effort.
Road ahead. Still breathing.
To get into that.
everything.
We don't use weapon attacks that often, so I'm gonna give me the plus to wait. As long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, never mind, because I wear armor, but she doesn't.
I could go for a good meal.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's put my gloves back on. Yeah.
Don't be shy.
She doesn't work. So now she's got a 15 AC. I love it. Oh, they actually kind of work. They're blue. So it doesn't totally work, you know, blue and black. But I mean, it's okay. Kind of works. 15 AC on my barb. I'll take that. That's a nice upgrade. That's
No time to rest.
definitely worth going through that hassle. Truthfully, like, yeah. Those make it worth it.
Moving ahead.
Well, hello. They all just kept standing on it. I just turned the lights on. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like that's good.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No lie. As soon as... Even though I'd stood on this about 1,000,000 times... I didn't mean to do that.
Come on, open up.
The follow alert triggering as I stood on it made me scared. Yo, give me some guidance as well. Look at the state of all this. Total bonus is between 7 and 10. Please. We're changing our dice. I literally only own one other dice set. The other dice didn't like me. We should have changed earlier. The other dice didn't like me. This is a cool 29. A smooth, very close 29. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting book right there. I don't know if I want to touch that, actually.
Quite ready for you.
Yeah, I do not have the deluxe edition. Okay, Gale, you're gonna go pick that up on your own, okay? Oh no.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
There's a gem that's supposed to go in it. He said it in that note.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries.
That's so fucked up.
A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Mm-hmm.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Drop the tome.
I'm
Ready
Commander
to destroy
Shepard,
it.
and
You
this
feel
is my
better
favorite
the
store on
second
the
the book
Citadel.
is out of your hands.
Yeah.
The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop. But they have no hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
I mean, I think you should just... Get out of there. Oh wait, no, they're just triggered. I'm in turn-based. I don't know what's gonna happen. Do I just run away? Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows, so anybody that wants to follow can do so. And stay nice and safe in the darkness, in the lurking. Or you can say hi in chat. It's up to you if you stand out. That's all. It scared me that we went into turn-based. And now these are all lit up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, it's because we picked it up. We triggered that. Do I just, like, tell everyone to move as far away as they
I'm
can?
ready.
Because I think they're just gonna spit fire, right?
Well, well, well.
Excellent choice.
Yeah. They just...
Salutations.
Okay. Oh wait, no, they're gonna keep firing. Oh no, I know I activated a trap, but I wasn't sure if there was anything else, because I've activated traps in the past that it didn't go into turn-based mode. But yeah, it's because it's an ongoing trap, and they're just gonna keep doing it. I haven't activated a trap that has that kind of thing before. That's new. Did he just...
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Did he take... He did. It is not too late. I mean, can you just consume it? Because it's a magical book, right? I'll carry that, though.
Things have stayed interesting.
What if I... Hang on, if I do a quick save? Chat to Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Just...
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging.
Wrong
Do
button.
not yet need to consume an item. Keep it close by.
Carl, like, what are you dancing? There's shit going down.
You should find a way forward.
Maybe this one isn't as bad as long as you got the stuff. Yeah, I'd already picked the thing up, luckily. Oh. That's an interesting angle to display. It's an interest... Yep, no. We're not gonna comment. That's as much as we're gonna say. If you don't know why I reacted like that, it's all good. It's all good if you do. Yep. Some pretty nice modded. I'll have to look at modded dice. So that I have more options if the dice hate me. Because the dice hated me all day, and then I changed, and then these dice are nice. They like me. They do. I don't know what that noise was. There was a metallic clunk, like I just triggered something somewhere. Do not know what it was. It's all good though. We're gonna leave there. Oh, I just remembered there's those guys over there. Shit. Okay. Well, we got through the basement. That's all good. I have 2 level 1s myself. She has level 2s. Couple of level 1s left. She still has all of her rages and stuff. She still has all of her stuff. Yeah.
Seek and you shall find me.
And he's used almost nothing, so I'm pretty spent.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
But I don't mind going into this. I feel like this is going to be a conversation, right? Maybe not. Thank Chalkin, whoever that is. I want to chat. I want to talk to those guys. I don't want to fight them. Mostly because, like, you know, we're not even close to leveling yet. But we are going to have to do that next time.